block your number for good, but here you are texting me you up. I know exactly where this is, on your side of the bed at 3 a.m. I tell myself don't fall this time, but you say my name and I lose my mind. You're a bad idea again, but I always let you back in. Every time I say I'm done, I'm lying. You walk in the room and I stop trying. You're a bad idea again, but here I am at your door at 10. Guess I never learned my lesson. You're a bad idea again. Your friends all think I'm over this phase. Mine keep telling me to walk away, but we both know how the night goes. We talk a little, then lose control. I tell myself I'm stronger now, but you smile once and it all falls down. You're a bad idea again, but I always let you back in. Every time I say I'm done, I'm lying. You walk in the room and I start trying. You're a bad idea again, and here I am at your door at 10. Guess I never learned my lesson. You're a bad idea again. Maybe one day I'll actually quit, but tonight I'm not over it. You say come closer and I give in. Yeah, here we go again. You're a bad idea. You keep running back to me, running back to again. I see you changing, I still feel you, I still feel you. Every time I leave, I hear your name, and it pulls me right life right in till you lose it all and don't give in. When in love like we're rolling, got you falling on my skin. Take your chance, this is it. Oh, na, na.
Just risk the unknown, face the consequences. Life written. Till you're losing all and don't give in. When I'm up like heroin, got you falling in my skin. Take a chance, this is it. Oh, nah, nah. Love is like a love. It's like no, no, go till we hit the floor. I swore I.
Hello, 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 everybody. How's it going? I've missed you all. I've missed you all. It's been like, what is it, Wednesday? Almost a week since I've been on live. So I miss you guys. How is it going? Let me turn my fan off. Just 2 seconds. Just get that fan. Oh, I don't know if I can. Okay, that might be a little bit better. So, hey, always groovy. Good to see you. Ellen C. Pickle. Hello, hello. Halloween, baby. Good to see you. Good to see everybody. Good to see everybody. Hey, J Fox. Good to see you. Good to see you. Come on in, everybody. Hit that thumbs up. And we're hanging out in the greenhouse today, as you guys see. I had to switch it up a little bit. So, we're hanging out in the greenhouse today. All right, so what's been going on? what has been going on? I mean, there's always something to talk about, but damn, I'm just saying, what's going on? I see Brittany's still over there lying her ass off. I think, I mean, there's people that are arguing with each other at nonsense, and I don't even know what's going on over there. I have tried to watch a couple of lives. Sorry, I have the hiccups. I've tried to watch a couple of lives to catch up on it a little bit, and just I have such a hard time understanding it all. This on this date, and then this date, and then this time, and this live, and I'm like, what? I mean, before they even get one sentence out, I'm confused as fuck. I'm like, what is going on? So yeah, I just, oh my gosh, right? Miss a week, miss a lot. God, you miss so much if you miss. I mean, I've been trying to, watch. I'm usually watching somewhere, but still, it's been pretty crazy. So, I don't even want to touch. Hey, Wolf Rider. I don't even want to touch the nonsense and truth, all that. I don't even want to touch it, because I'll have everybody so fucking confused because I'm confused. And, right, you know what I mean? So I'm like, I don't even want to touch it. I hope that things smooth over there. I hope that they quit fighting with each other. I hope they I just hope that they come to like a mutual agreement to just, I'll do my stuff over here, you do your stuff over there, and we'll just ignore each other for a little while. Yeah, so anyways, but you have to be half crazy to understand. Well, I'm doing all right then, I guess, because I don't understand any of it. Oh, it's very confusing and frustrating. It is, and I have seen, us as creators, most of us anyways, we see the impact that it has on you subs. It does. It has an impact on you guys. And I've always tried to say, stays somewhat neutral, you know what I mean? It's hard to do, really, because people think that, I've always been told, I simp for Queen Bee and everything that she says I do and blah, blah, blah. You know what I mean? Just shit like that, which I don't. I just happen to like Queen Bee, and, been following her for quite some time. And, I don't have I've never had a problem with her, so, you know what I mean? It's just it's other people too. I haven't had problems with those certain people. It's why should I just all of a sudden decide to, all of a sudden just not like somebody because they're in an argument with somebody else? You know what? It's crazy. It's crazy. So anyways, I feel bad for you guys. I really do, because I know a lot of people are kind of, stuck in the middle type of situation. Or at least they feel, like they're kind of stuck in the middle. And that's not fair. That's just not unfair. That's not fair at all. Sorry. Subs should never ever feel the pressure to either unfollow somebody or follow somebody in order to be accepted, in order to not be judged, not be persecuted, let's say, because you happen to like somebody that somebody else doesn't like. Even friends that you're friends with that don't like that person that you're still friends with, well, that's okay. And it's okay. You know what I mean? That's fine. didn't y'all ever like have, like that group of friends, or a certain crowd of people, or you know what I mean? I mean, they didn't all like each other, They didn't all like each other. But we all made it through high school just fine, And yes, high school, I say, because it's like high school around here. It really is. It's like high school. I mean, part of me, I'm there for the hallway gossip, you know what I mean? I'm there for it. I'm not going to say I'm not, because I am there for it, you know what I mean? We all like the gossip. We all like the, we're all here for it. But it just, when it gets deep, it's hard to navigate, let's say. So yeah. Hey, little T. Hello, vibrator. Good to see you. It's been a while since I've seen you. I hope you're doing well. Hey, Daniel. I hope the baskets are basketing and the pucks are pucking and the, all the footballs are footballing. All that stuff. I guess I like who I like for the reason I like them. Exactly. Quit the social experiment. I have bets on an outcome. There you go. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Okay. Okay. Give me just a second to add Julie to the screen here.
Hey everyone. I'll be right back.
All right. She's coming in naked. She's like, uh-oh, fuck that shit. I'm not coming in here naked. Oh, all right.
I'm trying to dress myself. God, why'd you have to say it like that?
I don't. Oh, sorry. I apologize.
Okay, let me turn off my fan. I'll be right back.
Okay. All right. Jilly's here. Yay. Okay. So I don't have a lot, we're going to go back to look at a little bit of Heather. If you guys remember, we had a look at Heather before, Heather Gillespie. She's the one that's like, all the conspiracies are against her, the FBI, the CIA, the all of the A's and all of the I's are after her and following her and all that kind of stuff. So we're going to go and check up on and see how Heather is doing. So we're definitely going to have a look at that. I do have a couple of lies pulled up that we might have to wait a little bit to go over. So the first one, get your seatbelts on, you guys. The first one that we are going to go over is just a little bit of Laura, okay? A little bit of Laura. I know, honey, I know. But she said I lied. And I'm like, bitch, what?
I know. And I get it. I heard it. And I was defending you. And yeah. So, you know how it goes. Laura, you're such a fucking liar.
I know. It's true. It's true. So we're just going to go over this really quickly. This live that Laura did. It's only like a half hour, 44 minutes. It's just a real quick one. But she said I lied, so I just wanted to play that so that she can't say, oh, I didn't say that. So anyways, we're going to have a look at that for real quick for a minute. And then, like I said, we'll go over and check out a couple other things. Heather Gillespie is one of them for sure. Also we'll check out what, BJ's been up to. You guys will have to, let me know what BJ's been up to, because I, haven't really been too much paying attention to her. So you guys will have to catch me up on the BS. So, oh gosh, Laura, I know it's hard. I know. So anyways, okay. So let's have a listen. This is Laura. Everybody knows Laura, or well, that's not Laura. That's not her picture. That's for sure. But, she just, that's who she pretends to be. So anyways. All right, so let's have a listen to her. I have it sped up, I do believe. And I think I just did that. Speed up. Yeah, okay. And we'll have a listen. And then we'll get on to some other stuff. So welcome in, everybody. It's good to see you all. Thank you for hanging out with me and Julie tonight. And we'll see what kind of mess we can get into. So, all right, here we go, you guys.
Oh, just to let you know,
Yeah.
your great niece was walking all over the house.
Ooh, oh my goodness. So, oh, little babies. Oh, so cute. So cute.
She had her little Converse on, and she was just, she went from the couch all the way to the sliding glass door, and Bentley was like, "What the fuck?"
Right? He's like, they
He's
walk?
like, "That's yeah. Why are you doing that?"
Right,
And,
exactly.
yeah. And
What
then
happened?
he got really possessive of his toys because she waddled over to his toys and grabbed one, and he's like, wait a minute, that's mine. I don't mess
Right?
with yours, you don't mess with mine.
Exactly.
So,
He's like,
yeah.
you're going to have to get a few things straightened out here, baby. Okay? We'll talk
Yeah,
later.
I had to move his toy box, so, but it was funny. I've been dying to tell you she was walking all over the house. So,
Aw, that's so sweet. That's so sweet. So,
it was definitely different, like working in the kitchen and looking down and her like being so tall.
right? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
I was like,
How
this
fun
is
though.
new. It is fun. It
How
is fun. I took her shopping, and then I took her to go pick a toy to like a congratulations toy because she's walking.
Right. Yeah.
So, and then I let her choose between a baby doll or this little Sesame Street like mini figurine things because she's totally into Sesame Street and Elmo. That's her main dude.
Right. Yeah.
And she picked the Elmo toys and took her to dinner, and she was a little lady and ate all of her dinner, and she came home and rose hell for a while and slept through the night. It's
nice.
getting easier, but it's getting more difficult. More difficult in a different way,
Right. Yeah.
because she's
Absolutely.
just like, "What's this? What's this? What's this?
Yep.
What's this?"
Yep.
And everything's uh-oh and shaking her. She's always telling me no. I'm like, no, 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 no. See, I don't say no to you. You don't say no to me.
Right.
I'm grandma. I'll never tell you no. But
Right.
no,
Exactly.
she does know no pretty well. You know.
Nice.
So, but yeah, I just wanted to share. She's gonna be running around the streets in no time, raising hell.
Oh, well, thank you. Oh my goodness. She's like literally the cutest little thing, you guys, honestly. She's so adorable. So, and I love hearing
When
her.
I took her out, there was like 4 different people that said she looks just like you.
She does, you guys. She looks just like her grandma, honestly. The genes run thick. So, yeah, definitely.
Yeah, I definitely have strong genes.
Yes.
That's for sure.
Yes. So, oh, well, thanks for sharing. I love that. I love hearing about her. So, okay, everyone. Well, let's just jump right in here and have a listen to Laura, what she was bitching and complaining about. Yeah, I will. Let me start off this by saying what Laura's been saying lately. I mean, when it comes to Brittany, I have to agree with a lot of what Laura says. Oh God, that stung like a motherfucker. But I don't fuck around. I don't, I tell the truth when it's just honestly. So I will give her that I definitely have been agreeing with quite a few stuff that Laura has been saying. But
Shh, don't tell her anyone. It will just go to her head.
I know, and we'll deny it anyways. We'll just cut this. We'll cut this part out after. Yeah. So, but her delivery, as always, is still, still needs a little work. Still needs a little work because, damn. I'm telling
BJ, you are no match You are not a equal competitor when it comes to Laura. She's
Yeah.
going to literally chew you up and spit you out, and I'm going
Yeah.
to be here for it. Definitely. Definitely.
Yeah.
And, I just call it karma, basically. Because Laura
Right.
ain't going to let up. And Brittany knows that, though. Why do you think she's poking?
Yeah.
Like tonight. She's poke, poke,
Exactly.
poke, 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 poke. Poke,
Exactly.
poke, poke, poke. Come at me, come at me, come at me. Poor me,
Yeah.
poor me. Her numbers are
Yeah.
diving.
Yeah. That's right. Yeah, it's true. So yeah, I mean that whole dynamic is going to be interesting to see how it progresses over the next couple of months. I don't think it's going to be good for one of them. I'm just saying. So at least it's not me anymore. You know what I mean? Well, it is me a little bit sometimes, but that's okay. I can handle it. So, all right. So let's just jump in and have a listen to this here. This was she did this from 2 days ago, and it's like I said, it's just a real short one. She just popped on live and bitch complained for a little while, and then jumped off. So yeah, here we go.
Here I'm probably going to be over. I have literally no more than 30 minutes, so I'm just going to play like a half a song because I'm starting this immediately. But I do need to clear up some stuff. I was listening to Chasings. There seemed to be some confusion or misconfusion that I want to straighten out. So we're going to go ahead and do it. So let's do it. I'm going to play one song for people to get in here, and let's
no,
do it.
no, please. She picked
Got
up
my name in your mouth again.
When I said they, it had absolutely nothing to do with chasing. That I got to get into tonight. So I was listening to Chasing, and there seemed to be a bunch of confusion about last night. So I really want to straighten it out for everyone.
And I didn't watch Chasing. I have I have no idea really what Laura's talking about here. But I'm sure it'll be good. So here we go.
Involved. So hello everyone, welcome. I gotta get into a shower shortly. But after listening to Chasing, I just feel that I owe this to everyone. When I said they, it had absolutely nothing to do with Chasing. I completely understand where Chasing would think that I was talking about her because we were reviewing her stream and I was saying they. I have a really bad habit of assuming that everybody knows who I'm talking about. I do it in my personal life. I do it in my YouTube life. It's a really, really bad habit that I should not do. So for some reason, I just get into this mode that everyone can read my mind.
Is that a diagnosed mental disorder or disease or something? Because yeah, it seems like what BJ does too. So, what Laura Baines? Newsflash. Ellen C. Bickle. You spicy tonight.
Ellen came with the jokes tonight.
Right? All right, Laura has amazing kids. They're all very intelligent and in college. I'm not a fan of Laura, but I'm wondering empty nest. There you go. Yeah, that's very true. That could be, yeah. And I agree with you that she has a wonderful kids. I agree. They are very intelligent. They're smart. They've been, doing the right things, going to college and all that kind of stuff. Her youngest one is going off to college soon. So, I mean, honestly, praise to her for getting 3 kids through high school, first of all, and then off to college. So that's amazing. That's amazing. Hey, Cheyenne. That is absolutely amazing. I mean, she's still a bitch, but it's amazing what she's been able to do for her kids. And I agree also that most of it she did by herself. I think it's been quite a long time since I don't know about the twins, but Dayton, of course, his father passed away, which is extremely sad. Dayton was pretty young still, so. She's definitely done it on her own, which is, good for her. Good for her. Like I said, she's still a bitch, but, good mom. So, all right, here we go.
Mind. Like everyone knows exactly what I'm talking about. Everyone knows who I'm talking about, and that there's no reason to even clarify anything. And it's something that I have tried to work on, but I do forget. So I understand why Chasing thought that I was talking about Chasing when I said they. I also, as you guys know, before last night, I haven't been around much like this last week and a half. And I certainly wasn't around the last 2 days. So I truly had no idea what was going on or to the extent that it was happening. So I kind of just took everything at face value. Last time I checked, Chasing wasn't involved. Now all of a sudden she's looking stuff up, running a test, blah, blah, blah. I had no idea UA was running a test. As you guys know, I had no idea what that whole thing was about. And I saw people in chasings, including Boston, say like, why is Laura sticking up for Clue? All right, Boston, you don't know me that well. Let me explain. Clue has me blocked in her chat based on a lie that Wispy told.
What?
And that's on her. But
That's on what lie did I tell? Can you tell me which lie that I told?
We'll wait.
Right? Exactly. Because no. Everything that I have talked about when it comes to you is not a lie. Because I review your own bullshit. So there's that. That's one, what the heck? What, Laura? Please let me know. Please do let me know.
I have always been the type of person to stick up for what's right and call out what I see. Whether the person likes me, doesn't like me. I am not one of these people who someone has to like me in order for me to do what's right. I am not the type of person who I have to like someone only if you like me. I don't give a fuck if you like me or not. I may still like you, or I may not like you, even if you do like me. I've always been like that. That's a part of my personality that's never going to change.
Is your brain even like comprehending what you're saying right now? I don't like you. You don't like me. I don't like you. You don't have to like me. Holy shit. That was some freaking... Whoa. Anyways.
In certain instances, it works in my favor. Other instances, it can work against me. But I'll stick up for what's right. No different than other people that are sticking up for BJ because they think what's going on with Julie is wrong. And so they're going to stick up for BJ because it's no different. So I don't know why people think it's different when it comes to someone they don't like.
Okay, well, whatever that babble was that you just said, you can not like somebody, but also disagree with somebody else is doing when it involves that person that you don't like. You can definitely, not approve of what's happening, but still not like the person. Doesn't mean that you're sticking up for them. Doesn't mean that you're simping for them or anything. It just means that you have an open mind where you can see both sides and know when something just is not right or not, when something's just wrong, when something's just bullshit. So, yeah, anyways, yeah.
I also hear, from BJ to nonsense to having heart failure, that some of the things that Elevated Truth said about them, they've said the same shit about me. So save your holier than thou, oh my God, he called me a horse head, blah, blah. Like, shut the fuck up. But it doesn't matter to me if, how do I put this? Not that it doesn't matter. I don't know if I'm right about my theory. I really have no idea. Time will tell. But
you're probably wrong. Bubby, thank you so much for celebrating 14 months. I missed you. I didn't get a notification. Oh, that sucks. YouTube, fix it. Fix it. Oh, and Lanky, thank you so much for the $19.99. Sit down. Ugh. Right? Yes, I like it.
But I believe I am right. And that's all that matters. So it doesn't matter to me if someone else thinks I'm right or wrong. I believe that I've connected enough dots to know that this is a smear campaign on Clue. Has nothing to do with chasing, though. I don't think chasing has any vested interest. Joneson, possibly. But chasing, I don't think so. Soup, possibly. But not chasing. But I wasn't reviewing Joneson. I wasn't reviewing Soup. I was strictly reviewing.
Whoa, holy moly, oh my goodness. Wow. Well, we just gained 822 over on Kick. Thank you so much, Cluminati.
Thank you, Clue.
Thank you.
Love you, mean it.
Oh my goodness, look at you guys all. Hello, everybody over on Kick. Welcome. And yes, again, thank you so much, Clue. I appreciate that, girl. My goodness, what were you guys talking about? I bet I know. I don't think I have to ask, but It's being nosy. I'm being nosy. Oh my goodness. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you so much. Holy smokes. We're doing a little bit of Laura, and then we're gonna, we're just cruising around the streets, just checking everything out. So welcome in, everybody. My goodness. Thank you so much. I did see that Clue, she said, and she showed the baby again, and reality was eating shit on a stick. I wish I was joking. I know, I saw what reality was eating, and I was like, what the fuck is, she's the same thing. Ugh.
I'm so glad that I didn't see any of it. I was listening while working on an art project. Sorry, Clue. I'm a bad mod. Bad mod.
Look at her slacking. Mm-hmm. It's okay. She's got a baby running around her house. So there's that. Busy. So, anyways, welcome in, everybody. It is so appreciated that you guys are all here. Thank you for hanging out. And yeah, we're just going over. Laura said that I lied about her in Cluminati's chat. So I'm just curious. What did I lie about in Cluminati's chat? That's why she got blocked, because I lied. That's what the bitch just said. Listen.
Bite me, bitch! And you, I know you want to fuck me, girl. I can tell you flirt with me sometimes. It's all good.
Jelly.
I was just joking. I'm just joking. I'm just trying to be silly.
Oh my God, girl. I'm having a heart attack. Oh my goodness. Did y'all hear that coming out of Jelly's?
Clue probably went, what the fuck?
Right.
She, for fuck's sakes.
For fuck's sakes.
I love you, mean it.
Oh my God.
Tomo, stop it.
Okay, well, welcome in, everyone. Jilly is spicy tonight.
Jilly After Dark just got a whole new meaning.
And we have only just begun, you guys. We've only just begun. So, welcome.
The fumes from your art project have gone to your head.
Oh my gosh.
I love you. She don't love me no more.
Oh my gosh, you guys. Too funny. Oh my God. All right. Okay.
1-800 Chili After Dark.
You know there's a couple people out there trying that phone number right now. You know that, right? This is the society that we live in. I'm just saying. So, hello, Morgan. Thank you so much for the thumbs up. I appreciate that. Thank you.
Yes, it's true that he is no longer with us, but we're not going to discuss that. That's just, yeah. Her youngest son's father passed away, and that's all that needs to be said.
Yeah. I wasn't, I didn't see which,
I was talking about Clue, Lena. Clue came in here talking shit, so I tried to turn it around on her, but it kind of failed. But it's all good. It kind of looked like a fucking freako after it, but hey, it's you two. Or, well, it's Kick. Who cares?
well, there you go. Exactly. So, okay. Welcome in, everyone. Who's my number? It's not a phone number. I didn't know how to set up my name. Oh, it's me, Meredith. Hello, Miss Meredith. Over on Kick. Hello. Welcome in, everybody. Hello, honeybee. Good to see you guys. Good to see everyone. Welcome in. All right, let's get through this Laura stuff anyway. So, all right, here we go.
Chasing. And no, I don't think Chasing has any vested interest to go after Clue. I don't think Chasing has any vested interest whether Clue is here or not. I don't think their paths cross like that. I don't think Chasing cares enough. So I really, truly do not think any of it has to do with Clue and Chasing together. And I can also see why Chasing was a little dumbfounded, like, what would I have to do with Clue? I get that. And I agree with her. As far as the court proceedings, we have been, and I know I'm like rambling on and on. I'm just trying to get everything out of my head. I am one of those people that a court forced to go across state lines. And unfortunately, it was because they were locking me up. and that was during a custody fight. I'm pretty in tune with the law, and I know how judges work.
Okay, and like honestly, I'm sure I've heard the story before, but I am so intrigued. She went to jail on a custody thing. Okay, okay. I mean, maybe I'm just not recollecting. I'm sure I've heard the story before, but that's
I've
fucking
heard
wild.
it. Yeah, I've heard it before
It's-
too.
Yeah, that's pretty wild. Laura, stop.
And I do know, and I said this last night, and I stand by it. No judge for a petty misdemeanor, even if they're mad, no judge is going to make a woman who just gave birth go across state lines when they don't plan on putting them in jail. It's
Why
just
not?
not going to happen. So all these people that are saying,
Court is
oh, she has
court.
to appear in court, blah, blah, blah. No, she doesn't. It's so easy to get out of it.
Maybe so, but like she doesn't even get out of it. She just doesn't show up. There's a difference. Like she has no respect for the courts at all. And we've seen it numerous times. So yeah, it's not that she just doesn't, she doesn't make arrangements or anything like that. It's just she just doesn't show up. So I think, yeah, after a while, I think a judge is going to be like, no, fuck that shit. Get your ass in here. I want to see you in my courtroom, standing in front of me, blah, 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 with it, quit diddling around doing your bullshit. So, yeah, I don't agree with that. So, where did that go? According to nonsense, they don't have to appear in person, which is fine. And that could be, you know what I mean? Absolutely, that could be. There's so many court procedures have moved to like online instead of in person. I think it saves a lot of time, I would think. A lot of money for people that have to travel or whatever. But when you disrespect the court the way that Brittany has, I
They
wouldn't.
should have to show. I think they should have to show up, but that's just me.
Well, and like I was listening, I think it was earlier. Could have been earlier or maybe a different live that I was listening to with BJ. And she had said that damn rights I'm gonna be there, like pertaining to the next time that she's supposed to be in New Jersey. And I didn't know if she meant she was gonna be physically in New Jersey or just that she's gonna actually make sure that she's up on the Zoom. Because she said that she forgot the time and date that the Zoom was, which doesn't make sense to me, but whatever. She was obviously clearly told by the judge when the next court date would be, and it's.
I got a question. I don't, Julie, no offense. I ain't following it. It's your deal. Whatever. But this case is against BJ. Why is BJ appearing in court for him?
Well, when it comes to Julie,
Yeah, I thought
Well-
that Julie tried to get the. Oh, both of them. Oh, okay. Well, that makes so much more sense. Okay, that's how much I knew. Okay. Carry
yeah,
on.
I was gonna say I'm pretty sure that Julie has something against each of them. So, she's gonna use her traumatic birth till the cows come home. I get it. Oh my God. And I don't think it was as traumatic as she thinks, whatever. Whatever it was, I don't think it was as traumatic as she's putting out there to be, for sure. Because, yeah, gas prices there is $6.50. Oh gosh, lanky tor. Crazy. We're just over $8.
Holy crap!
Yeah. When you exchange it, when you exchange like from Canadian to American prices, we're just over $8 for a gallon. So that's crazy. Insaneness. Diesel is over $10. up here. Over $10 a gallon. It's fucking insane.
I remember when 9/11 happened, gas where I lived was $1.68 a gallon.
Wow.
And it was just a few days after the attack happened that our gas actually went down. You know, not by
Right.
much, like, you know, just a few cents. But, you know, the highest I've ever seen it, and it just happened around me recently, is it actually hit over $5 a gallon, but it dropped like within like a day and a half.
Right.
You know,
Yeah.
and gas prices are so fucking fickle, and it's such a competition with all the gas stations because they all spy on each other prices and try to kind of, you know. I
Yeah.
mean, I think it's funny how far people will drive out of the way to save 2 cents. You spent more driving there than you're going to save.
That's true.
You
Yeah.
know,
In certain situations.
I used to
yeah.
argue with my ex over that. You'll drive 3 miles to go save 2 cents. That makes no fucking sense. You know?
Oh my goodness. Gas in Georgia, $3.92 up to $4.
Yeah, here in Florida, where I'm at in Central Florida, it got up over $5 a gallon.
Right.
Diesel was a lot higher though. Which wasn't diesel cheaper back in the day?
I think, yeah, I definitely was. It used to be
'Cause
the cheaper
My
gas.
ex-husband used to have an Isuzu iMark. I think it was a diesel. And I remember him saying that diesel was cheaper.
Yeah, back in the day, it definitely was.
Not anymore.
Yeah,
not
no,
no more.
no, not anymore at all. Oh, Morgan, you do Costco? Nice. Nice. Diesel, I think, is almost $3 now a liter there. My goodness. Artistry in motion. That's crazy. So, okay, here we go. Let's get back to this.
And that's what I was saying last night. Unless the judge plans on locking them up definitively before they even appear, know that they're going to be locked up, like my judge did. That's the only way they're going to make you cross state lines. And that's if they plan on giving you a pretty nice sentence, not 24 hours. So I knew that when Brittany said she called and spoke to so-and-so that she was going to get out of it, absolutely she was, 100%. They do it all the time, Lacey. And Lacey, why you not green, woman? So
I got to speak.
I knew that UA was wrong on that, but
Okay.
I understand listening to Julie, maybe I'm wrong. You know, I'm not saying that I'm 100% right, but maybe I'm wrong. UA is, thanks, Lacey. UA is a very passionate person. I happen to truly like UA. I really do. There are times I want to bash her head against the wall, and I'm sure she does mine. There are times that I absolutely think she's wrong, and I'll tell her so. And there are times that I completely think she's right.
One thing I've never told my best friend is
Do I?
I would like to bash her head in a wall. Nothing says friendship like that. For fuck's sakes.
I'm just trying to picture if he ever said that to me or I to you, we'd be like, what the fuck?
I mean, I can see you like smashing my face in like a cake or something.
Oh,
Like-
that'd be fun.
You know, I can see you doing some shit like that to me, but yeah.
Oh my
Not
goodness.
saying you want to bash me in the face.
No,
Literally.
no, never. My gosh. Oh, Maisie, can you imagine? All right. Oh my God. Oh, anyways. Okay, let's go.
think that
Yeah, we would
she's
have an
just a very
epic food
passionate
fight.
person, and I can.
Oh my gosh, yes, we would. Oh, that would be amazing. Oh my gosh, yes, that'd be awesome.
Not to clean up though.
I know. Well,
It would be to clean up.
we'll make sure that we do it like outside, and we can leave all the food that we throw. We can leave it for nature.
There we go. That works.
Yeah, there we go. I know, right, Lanky Tor? Yes, Laura threatens to rape. She does. More than one.
Oh,
more than
yeah,
one person,
yeah, yeah.
We've heard her say, that I would rape you and and ask you, how'd you like that? I mean, it's just, she's pretty disgusting. So yeah. All right, here we go.
respect that, absolutely. I can absolutely respect her passion for her beliefs, because I'm like that as well. So I get it. I totally get it. But again, it doesn't mean I always agree with her, because there are a lot of times that I disagree with her. Saying that, they're going to have to show up in court, I disagree with. Saying that there's definitely a smear campaign against Clue, I 100% agree with, because I see it myself. To me, it's more than obvious. And what Chasing was stating, or Chasing is not totally understanding, I kind of want to lay out here. And, exactly, Lacey. But I do want to kind of lay things out here.
Oh, well,
Nonsense and Clue had a fight. Because the way I see it, right, wrong, or indifferent,
Just
the way
gotta
I
lay
see
it out,
it is
everyone.
right, because nobody can have their own opinions. You have to, Laura's going to lay it out for you, so you don't need what to say, what to think, all
Laura,
that stuff.
yeah, Laura's opinion is the end all be all of everything.
Right, exactly, yes.
Clue and Nonsense had a fight because Nonsense didn't want to talk about Brittany because Brittany was pregnant. Personally, I don't care Brittany was pregnant. I think Brittany's a piece of shit mom. I think she's a piece of shit mom. I think she's a piece of shit mama to be. She didn't have prenatal care. She didn't give two fucks about this baby, and why should we? That's personally how I feel. And she has proven over and over.
I don't know if she doesn't give two fucks about the baby. I mean, I can't imagine anyways. I know that there are moms out there that do not give a shit about their kids. But I mean, I can't imagine that. And like, I'm sure Brittany doesn't, she does absolutely cares about her child. But I still think she's lying about the baby. Absolutely. Absolutely. 100%. So.
That she never had prenatal care. So nobody can say, well, how do you know that? Because I'm a smart motherfucker. Just like I know her baby's in the NICU unit. How do I know? Because I fucking know. Don't worry about how I know.
How do I know? Because I know.
So I also know that that Nonsense had stated that she didn't want to fuck with Brittany anymore, so she went and started covering the Julie thing. Okay, that's her right. I can't say anything about that. But Clue being her friend, Granny being her friend, felt like this was a big kick in the ass to Granny. Clue sticking up for Granny, and Clue
Don't
sticking
speak
up for Clue.
You don't
felt
know
like what Nonsense was doing.
Don't speak up for Clue, bitch. You don't know Clue. You're not her friend. Don't speak up for her.
Right. I agree.
Was helping Brittany. And in a way it was, whether people realize it or not, in a way it was. And just like Nonsense has a right to talk about whatever she wants, well, Clue and Granny have a right to say how they feel as well. And nobody's wrong. But because everybody wants their own freedom of speech, it's going to cause problems for
BJ's abundance. I'll give you that. I will agree. I really agree. So. Right, Clue. Yes. All right, you guys are putting me in my place. Definitely.
What
I
happened?
agree with that. Oh, well, I was just saying that, I think that, like, she does care about her baby. But people are pointing out that, like, if she cared about her baby, she didn't have any, it seemed, anyways, what we are thinking, that she didn't have any prenatal care or that.
Listen, to me, what she said tonight said everything. And what she said today.
Oh, okay.
To me. And I'm surprised nobody else has picked up on it, but maybe it's because I've been taking care of a baby for the last year.
Right. Okay.
That baby's 3 weeks old and has only gained 1 pound, and that was in the last 5 days. But
Right.
you expect us to believe there's nothing wrong with your baby. That's all I'll say. That's just my observation.
It does seem like a little bit.
Or
But
11 ounces,
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, all our stories definitely. They're
If
not.
something's, it's none of my business. You're absolutely fucking right. It's your baby, your life, whatever. But based on what you yourself are saying, based on what we hear or don't hear,
Yeah.
I don't think, in just my opinion, and I'm just saying, I have to agree with Laura. I don't believe that baby's in that house.
Yeah. I agree with that too.
I believe that part of me believes that that baby is in the hospital still.
Right. Either that or.
Because I mean,
Yeah.
If you really love that baby, get that fucking ceiling clean.
Yeah. There you go. Here you go. She only lied on that one for 6 months. That's very true. Very true. That baby just opened her eyes, according to Joe Craig. I know, I heard that.
See what I'm? That's another thing. And
Like,
she
what?
didn't correct him or anything. I'm sorry.
I
Babies open their
know.
eyes their first day.
Yes, yes. Yeah, I thought that was really, really strange, Polly. That's very true. That's very true. Is she a puppy? Yes. Oh my goodness.
Don't. Yeah, don't. That. Okay, never mind. I thought you were referring to BJ as puppy, and I'm like, don't do that to the puppy.
Don't do
But
that.
now I see. Yeah. I see.
Oh my gosh. So, all right, here we go. Here we go.
Friendships. I personally feel like Nonsense gave the impression she wanted to pull away, unlike Granny and Clue, who kind of felt like they were lost a
Oh,
little.
Clue. Well, that's actually too cute.
Hold on. Nonsense fighting Clue because her karma is quickly covered with like chain of events, for the truth, and Clue and a friendship with Granny is the fallout. Okay. Hey, Charlie.
Why are you speaking for
Okay,
Clue?
you might be right.
That's the thing
Whatever.
that I don't
I'm not saying
understand.
no.
Why are you?
I'm
You
just
just
saying
act
that-
like you know what Clue was thinking and saying.
Right.
I just bitch. You. She wants to be in Clue's fucking corner so fucking bad.
Yeah. I agree. Oh my goodness.
Thank you, boss man, for the hell yeah. Thank you, boss man, for the other hell yeah, and thank you, Jilly Bean, for the hype.
Oh, awesome. Thank you. I'm sorry. I don't have. I'll open it. I'll open it.
I'm over on Kick. If you see, oh, never mind. I'm gonna hop over there.
All right. Okay, here we go, you guys. Oh,
I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Yeah, I don't know about if his drinking could cause the baby issues. I've never heard that before, so
well,
I don't want to put that out in the ether as, yeah.
I will say that I do believe that it can have an effect, but it doesn't mean it did.
Right.
But I'll just, yeah.
I see what you're saying. Oh, it can? Oh, okay.
Yes. Yeah, like alcohol is, I mean, it goes through your system, you know, I mean, it comes out in all kinds of different ways, you know what I mean?
Okay.
So, yeah, it's, yeah.
Oh, damn. See, I thought it was if the mother drank. You just got 2 more hypes from Boss Man 1.
Oh, thank you. Thank you so much.
I always thought that it was if the mother consumed alcohol. Okay, I was wrong. My bad. The
Yeah.
DNA of the sperm. Oh, okay. Okay, that makes sense. That's okay. I see what you're saying.
Yeah, thank you everybody for your input.
No,
on that.
I'm wrong. I'm wrong. I was wrong, sweetheart. That was me.
The audacity of you to question. Question his superior seed. Oh my gosh. Oh, perpetually lazy, right?
Oh, wow.
No. How dare we? How dare we? The same thing with Down syndrome. They found that chromosomes come. Oh, where'd that go? Come from the male sperm as the age. Interesting. That's interesting. Okay, interesting. Thank you guys. All right, here we go.
I feel like Nonsense maybe wanted to pull away. I don't know. But it's all baby bullshit that they're fighting over. And it's all, I'm still not even sure what they're truly fighting over, but whatever.
Clue? Why are you speaking on
But
or
my-
for her? Clue. Don't do that. Mind your fucking business, actually, when it comes to that.
Right, exactly. And this is a live that she did. Like she just popped on real quick because she had to get, she had to straighten things out. She had to get it off her chest, whatever it was. But it was definitely an impromptu live, I think. So it's interesting that she likes to.
Well, exactly, Clue, and that's why it's pissing me off, because she's acting like she knows what's fucking going on and what it's about and this and that. Laura, you know shit as usual.
Right, and that's, yeah, exactly. I was just gonna say, that's the way that Laura goes. Though, that's how she works out. You know, that's her thing. She just flies off and says things, and whatever her mind is or whatever she thinks, that's gospel, right? But it's not.
Thank you, Kimmy K, for gifting one sub to Julie Skolnick. Welcome to the treehouse.
Oh, nice, awesome. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much.
And Clue, I'm sorry I shouldn't have spoke up and said don't speak for Clue, because that's me kind of speaking for you. But fuck, man, this bitch acts like she's your fucking friend, and she ain't your friend.
Right, yeah.
She's not in our crew. She wishes she's in our crew, but she ain't. No. Bitch, please.
Right, yeah. Oh, Gisnet Jensen says, thank you, but I'm not Julie. No, you're not Julie. I didn't realize that's what she was saying. No, that's not Julie.
I thought that was Julie.
No, it's not.
I was wondering what the fuck she was doing up so late. My bad. I just saw the J and my. You know what my problem is I've been over here diamond painting for a couple hours, and I think I need to smoke and get my mind right.
There you go, girl. There you go. There you go. Oh my gosh, you guys, too funny. Too funny. All right, okay, here we go, you guys. Here we go.
Biggest thing is that, again, I may not be right, but I think it's pretty evident that there is a smear campaign against Clue. I think that Nonsense and her friends, Bug, are trying to get a community to see things the way they see it.
No, they're trying to turn people against Clue. See, like, you know nothing about what you're talking about.
Mm-hmm. That, exactly. Oh my goodness. You're nocturnal? All right. That's awesome, Lanky. It's always good to see you, sweetheart. All right. Smoke him if you got him, you guys.
Queen Bee, and dropping hints here and there of what they're trying to do. Now, again, I might not be correct. I'm not saying that I am completely right and my thoughts are the end all be all. I'm not saying that. I don't know. I'm just stating what I see.
I know what you usually do say.
And what I see
is a
very biased opinion. Not my biased opinion. The way Nonsense and Bog's jumping on all these different panels. And I know Chasing doesn't think that Nonsense is now gray side, blah, blah, blah. I disagree. I think Nonsense is trying to get as much support as possible because she lost so much with the whole Granny Clue fallout. So now I think she's trying to gain back that support any way she can. Her numbers went from 500, 600, 700 to now being like 150, 200. So that to me says a lot. I see it as Nonsense got mad because Clue and Granny didn't get on board with what she was doing. It's unfair. I feel the worst for Granny in all of this. And I agree with you, Survive. And that's what I'm saying. And I'm not, let me say it again. I'm not friends with any of these people. I'm just, whether people want to like it or not, I'm just part of this community. Whether they want to accept it or not, I'm not going anywhere.
No.
So they're going to have to.
No. You are not part of anything over here. You sure the fuck ain't part of our crew.
And honestly, she's the one that said that she's not part of it anymore. She's the one that
you left.
Leaving. Like, right? She's going to create her own community. Never happened, but keep going, Laura. There you go. Like, I don't understand. She's the one that says all that stuff. It's kind of crazy. And yeah, she's the one left, and now she wants to come back in. Well, I guess it's working for you. Look, we're talking about you, so.
To fucking accept it eventually. And I think I've proven that. But I'm just giving from an outside perspective, basically from a subscriber perspective. Because really, at the end of the day, to all these other creators, I'm a subscriber. I'm not a creator when it comes to the dark side. I'm just a sub to them. So I'm just giving my perspective from how I see it.
You wish you were over here.
So you're just a pain in the ass to the dark side. That's all.
See it. And I know the Crama real stuff, just Samantha, but I don't believe that that's what this is all over. This goes far beyond that. And Granny has no vested interest in the Crama real stuff. That's Clue, not Granny. The stuff with Granny and Nonsense are directly related to the stuff with Nonsense. I mean, the stuff with Julie. And that's been stated by both of them. They both stated that that's what this fallout has to do with. So I just, whether it's diabolical, whether they realize they're doing it, they're not doing it, I absolutely see this spiral of, let's get everyone on our side, let's build up as much as possible, and, you know, let's look all innocent in all of this. And that's what I see. I see not, you know, Ba going all over the place. She claims that she's trolling reality. But if she's such a troll, then why is anybody taking her fucking seriously? That's what I want to know. Why take her seriously then? Hi, April. Like, why take her seriously? If she's such a troll, why does anything she says mean anything then? So, and then also, the way Nonsense was sucking up to Queen Bee yesterday was gross. I'm sorry, I thought it was fucking gross. Like, Nonsense, could you suck her clit anymore?
Oh
like,
my God.
Ew.
And I honestly feel that. I honestly feel she was over the top kissing Bee's ass.
Oh my God.
Like Bee, you know, holds power.
Ew.
Like you were the other night when you were on Queen Bee's panel. Come on, Laura. You dropped down there thinking you and Queen Bee were best friends. I know it. I know it.
Over her. It was, I'm sorry, it was disgusting. And again, all of this is just my opinions. I am not saying I'm right. I'm not saying I'm wrong. It's just what I see and how I feel. And no, but to chasing Love and Light, I can see why she felt that way. I can totally see why she thought I meant they was including chasing, and it wasn't at all. I wasn't even thinking about her. But she wasn't saying I was going after her. She was saying that UA was going after her. All while she's apologizing and buddy up to J for J. Exactly. And like I said, I wouldn't be shocked if J is for Justice is causing havoc. Because I think she's also causing a lot of havoc. And she could be the main reason and
Oh my
convince
God.
people that Clue is the
If you
devil.
are in this community
that,
and know so much, you should actually know the answer to that fucking question.
Right?
Or that thought.
Exactly.
For fuck's sakes.
Yeah. I agree with that 100%. Oh my gosh. Okay.
you know, they need to turn on Clue, and you know, Jay will say publicly, oh, I liked Granny and I hope she does well, all while behind the scenes trolling the fuck out of her and kissing ass to Brittany, and made sure that everybody sees it. So how much do you really care about Granny? Come on now. That kind of shit is what I see. And it's just, I feel like it's all a game to most of them, which I don't know, maybe it is, but to me, their game is so blatantly fucking obvious, and I don't know how more people don't see it. Jay is a snake fan, 100%. It's truly because Clue, and that's the thing, they're not even that invested in Julie. Like, they both stated, how many times has Clue said, Julie's a fucking whack job. Julie's crazy. I wouldn't want to meet Julie in a dark alley. You know what I mean? Like, they have no desire to kiss ass to Julie. The way I saw it, she was sticking up for Granny and how hurt Granny was. And honestly, that's what friends do. Friends stick up for each other. And in the world of YouTube, you need that. You need people
And
to have your
you'll
back
never
like that.
be her friend.
I saw...
Right? I was just thinking, who's sticking up for you, Laura? Ain't nobody out here sticking up for you. It must feel real shitty.
Clue totally have Queen's back. I've never seen Queen have Clue's back like that, but she most certainly had Queen's back. So I think she does the same with Granny.
No, Pamela, that was not you.
Don't speak on shit. Sorry.
No, you're okay. Pamela, no, that was not you. That was a Pamela 58 in Laura's chat. So that was not you, no. With friends like nonsense, who needs them to be? You know, I mean, like I said, I haven't really been. It just, all of it confuses me so much. There's too many dates, too many. This is this and that, and this. It's like, whoa, like it's gotten insane with the nonsense and all that kind of stuff. It really has. It really has. I've heard some pretty horrible things said. I don't know what's going. I just I try and stay away from it. I really do because I don't want to get in the middle of all that stuff. I really don't. So yeah, it's see what Laura tried there. Yes, yes,
No, I'm proud Clue's my friend. And
yeah,
I will stand up for her and defend her and
yeah, yeah.
because
Absolutely.
I can honestly say I don't see fuck shit.
No, me neither. Me neither. Good night, Lauren.
You know, and the shit that has happened, she's taken accountability for it, whether, she says something that was inappropriate or whatever the case may be, you know,
Right. Yeah.
whenever people say, show me where I've done this, and this, I'm still waiting for people to show it.
Yep. That's
And I've
true.
been following Clue for 2 years now. It'll be 2 years next month.
Right.
And I was pretty quiet the first 6 months. Then it's just, there's just something about her energy, the confidence that she has. Just, she's always happy. You know what I'm saying? She's just my kind of people.
Yeah.
And I just, I don't know. I think that people are jealous of her. I think that people are jealous of her support. And Clue doesn't ask for a fucking thing.
No, she doesn't.
But everyone else has all these people
Right.
that fucking go at her.
Yeah.
I've seen so many people that have been in chat and be like, I ride or die for Clue, and Clue, check your email, I got this for you. Clue, check your email, got that for you. And then turn around and fucking stab her in the back. After
Right.
she shows them kindness and grace, even after people pull fuck shit before. And then they come back, and all, you know what I mean? And they work their way back in. Only for
Yeah.
it to
Yeah.
happen.
Yeah.
you know and then people wonder why her circle is small.
Well, yeah, and you actually have to have a small circle around here. You really do.
Mm-hmm.
Like you have to. There's only a few people, that you can actually keep really close to you. If you get too many, you know what I mean? Like you just get lost in it all.
Mm-hmm.
You really do. You get lost in it all. There's one
you
week,
know when we go ahead.
like one week this person's, being ostracized or whichever, and the next week, the same person, that was doing ostracized, maybe he's getting ostracized now, or you know what I mean? Like it's just it really is a hamster wheel around here for sure. But I don't like it when they start bringing in these like new complaints to put it against you when they have nothing else, they have nothing else.
Yeah,
People
it's
don't have,
just the things that I hear that people accuse them of. I mean, the fact that she's been on here as long as she's been on here, and she doesn't fucking annihilate every single person. I mean, she is the, like, I don't want to say it, like, I don't know a better way to say it, but Clue literally is the poster child of how to act as far as not getting involved in the shit. People
right.
can say whatever they want about her, and she's like, fuck you. Fuck you.
Yeah.
People tried to beat that into my head for years when I first came on this platform.
Yeah.
Now it's like, I don't give a fuck. Say what you want. I know the truth. And those that are around me, that are close to me in my circle, what they think of me is all that matters to me. And I know none of them think that way about me, because I don't do fuck shit and I'm not a bad person.
Right. Yeah.
You know?
Yeah. And I agree with, Ellen was saying, hate is addictive. And I agree with that.
Yeah.
I absolutely agree with that. And I think we've all kind of maybe fallen into that hatred every once in a while when we are sticking up for other people, or, that we care for and stuff. and I understand it. I absolutely do. But it doesn't help anything. You know what I mean? You can't just hate somebody because somebody hates somebody. Like, you know what I mean? Like that.
Right.
You can definitely side eye and keep an eye on people and be like, okay, I see you over there, whichever it is. But to bring yourself to that point where you just hate somebody because somebody hates somebody, I don't think that that's gonna do any good. I mean, they call that hate bonding, right? So
Yeah.
yeah, I definitely wouldn't want to be part of any of that kind of situation. Although, like I said, I can see very easily how it happens because you care about people. You want to stand up for them, and it's easy to jump into that crowd along with everybody else, saying, calling people names, or you know what I mean, like just whatever it is. It's definitely something that easily happens around here. We've seen people flip like a fucking pancake. You know what I mean? Like it's unbelievable. It's unbelievable. A couple of people that come to mind when it comes to that, like flipping that quickly. One of them probably would be Moon. I mean, he has definitely flipped back and forth a couple times.
I tried to warn you about that one.
Yeah. And the other one, which I think has finally, kind of come out of the flip-flopping era that she was in, would be like Angela's Clips and Giggles. And I mean, she's been in and out of BJ's for quite some time. And I think now she's kind of finally at the stage where she's like really completely fucking done. But we've seen a complete change of attitude, in some
Well,
of these people.
Cletus said a while back that he felt, I don't know the exact words, I just remember the live where he felt that people were trying to cause a huge divide. And because that was right about the time that the shit with Jay happened. And then it's just, during that, Clue continued doing what she was doing. She didn't get involved with the Julie shit and all that. And I still didn't see any fuck shit going on, especially none of the shit that they're being accused of.
Right, yeah, exactly.
And yeah, it just,
I agree. I agree. Another day I will share my experience about being asked for money behind the scenes a couple times, but it's not something that I was expecting. Oh, Lanky. Oh my
What?
goodness. Wow.
What happened?
They're just saying another day I will share my experience about being asked for money behind the scenes a couple of times. But
I've
it's
been
not
asked for
something
money
that
as well.
oh,
It's
really?
uncomfortable.
Oh. Oh, I've been lucky, I guess, because I haven't had anybody approach me and ask me for money. So,
That's another thing. Now they're going at Truth to set her off. And it isn't going to work. Yeah, I've noticed that too.
yeah, I think that the whole thing between truth and nonsense is just it's blown up into something that it wasn't, if that makes
Yeah.
sense. It's become a whole different storm since it first started, and yeah, that's why I'm just trying to stay away, trying to stay
Yep.
back, not have anything to do with it. I don't want to get into it. I don't even want to try to understand what's going on anymore. First of all, because I already have tried to understand, and it is just so confusing to me. And I just don't. I'm just not interested anymore. Not to say I don't see if there's bullshit going on or what or not. You know what I mean? We all do. Just because you decide not to get involved doesn't mean you don't notice what's going on. You just decide not to get involved, and I have absolutely just decided not to get involved in any of that. Not any
Yeah.
of it. So
Like the only lives that I'll literally stay for the whole lives literally is Clue. I'll have her in my ear.
right, yeah,
Of course, if we're on, I'll be in Queens listening depending on, what's going on. But
Right.
it's just gotten smaller and smaller and smaller,
I'll
you
agree.
know.
Yeah, I'll agree.
And I'm, I like it over on Kick. You know what I mean? I really do. And
I
I'm
do
so
too.
proud of Clue, how it seems like she just came over here, but it's been like what, almost 6 months?
It's been quite a while now,
Yeah.
definitely. And I mean, honestly,
And
that
I'm just proud of her that, she isn't letting these asshats, get her down,
right. Yeah, that's right.
and she's still gonna do Clue, and no matter where she goes, we'll follow.
Yeah, that's true.
We're
Yeah,
not
yeah,
called a crew for nothing,
right. Yeah,
and I know that she's got a lot of people that support her, and she's also got her serious ride or dies that, you know, they're never gonna let her fall, so to speak,
right. Yeah.
which, you know,
Yes, that's a good way to put it for sure. And I mean, like, she's doing amazing. That bitch gets, 1,000 people in her, watching her over there just about every single time. So, I mean, good for her. That's amazing. That is
yeah.
amazing. Yeah, they want you to start YouTube if I get that second chance. Shit, and I'm like, nah, that probably won't happen. I mean, you gotta just kind of take things sometimes as a blessing in disguise type of situation. You know what I mean? Because I mean, I don't see any reason why you need to even come back here.
Yeah.
You're doing amazing where you are, and you know,
And it's not and I love how people try to say they make it about the money, how they make it about the money towards Clue. It's she's doing it for the money. And she doesn't need these
right?
apps to support her.
No, not at all.
They have worked. If you sat and listened to Clue stories, they have worked their asses off to get where they're at.
Yes, yes, I
They
agree.
don't need their mods
Yeah,
to pay their electric bill or buy diapers for their baby or buy $90 formula.
fuck yeah. Oh my gosh. Oh, lordy,
You
lordy.
know,
That was I was listening to that a little bit earlier. The diapers. Oh God, that just gets to me. I don't know why. It just does. Like, there's nothing that she will not fucking beg for. Even
it's unbelievable.
God.
Like,
Diapers.
you're the one that spread your legs
God damn.
knowing you could get pregnant and
Mm-hmm.
got pregnant.
Yeah.
So why is it a YouTube problem to support your kid?
Right.
When you've got your man saying how much money he's got and how he's going to take this person to court and that person to court, but you can't support your baby?
Right. So true. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Okay, let's get through this here. We're almost, well, we're about halfway through.
Bog is the issue. I don't disagree with that, but I don't think Bog is alone. And we all know Bog has reason to go after Clue. Bog was pissed
No,
that
she
she got
doesn't.
kicked out of Discord. So now she's gonna, that,
What?
in my opinion,
you know-
Teddy was picked over her.
Go ahead.
Petty is her friend. That's her fucking mod. What the fuck do you think is gonna happen?
Right.
Bob was being duck fucking disrespectful. In my opinion.
What are you talking about, Laura?
And there she goes, acting like she knows what's going on and Clue's fucking shit.
Right.
Damn,
exactly.
girl, she's
Yeah.
a fan, Clue. She's a fan.
Morgan says, heard $520 is in the diaper fine. My God. And she's, earlier today, she was asking for people to buy diapers. If you're going to buy diapers. Oh my God. But yeah, crazy. All right, here we go.
And that Clue had no respect for Bog, so she picked Patty and believed Patty. And I don't know Patty and I don't know Bog, but I can see why Bog would have an axe to grind.
So why are you
absolutely?
talking on
Nonsense
the-
is completely biased.
Oh.
100%. I don't even know why she hates Julie so much. But I said it last night and I'll say it again. Julie has no power. I don't know why people are giving her so much power. Yeah, I don't know Patty. I mean, I know like who she is, but I don't know her. She's been in my chat like 5 times. But I know why Bog would have an issue to go after Clue, and Bog, you
don't even
presents
have the
herself
fucking
like
facts,
very
so
calm,
you're going to speak on
very
it.
relaxed. Autism, no autism, doesn't matter. But
That's true.
she presents
Why
herself
are you bringing
very
that
calm and
up? That
collected.
doesn't have anything
And-
to do with the situation.
I know, right?
Oh, I'm going to mute.
Sorry, I had to cough. Good night, Clue. Thank you so much for coming in tonight and sending everybody over. It's appreciated. Thank you.
Good night, sweetie. Love you. Sleep well.
All right, here we go.
And for some reason, this community respects that more than someone with passion. I don't understand it. It's been like that since the beginning of time. I just don't get it. I really, truly don't. I personally respect people with passion more than the blase. Like I had people leave comments about Elevated Truth. I don't watch Elevated Truth. I literally watched the man one time in my whole life. So I'm not a fan at all. But what I saw on that panel was somebody that was passionate against somebody that was passive aggressive. And I know how I get. And I know that I can't handle passive aggressive people when I'm fucking passionate. So it's not that I'm rah truth or I even know what the fuck is going on between them, because I don't.
She's passionate, but
absolutely
didn't
just
she get
see what I
fired from
see.
a job because she had no
She lacked empathy.
empathy? Okay.
She lacked empathy.
Okay. Go on.
And honestly, like she just said, like she doesn't watch Clue. She doesn't watch any of. How do you know all this stuff then? How do you think that you know exactly what's going on if you don't watch any of this stuff? It's just crazy. Although we know, I mean, Laura watches everybody. She's probably watching right now. Hey girl. But yeah, it's, anyways. All right, here we go.
And what I saw was somebody who was aggravated and passionate, having to deal with somebody who has an agenda, where I don't think Elevated Truth had an agenda, but I do feel like Nonsense has an agenda. So she's going to, Nonsense is smart enough to alter her personality to whoever she's talking to. Not like a narcissist kind of way, but in a smart kind of way. And I don't feel like Elevated Truth felt like he had to do that. And
I
he
agree
was
with that.
just stating his passion and how he was feeling to somebody passive aggressive, plain and simple. And that's what I'm saying, Lacey. I don't watch him. I don't know him.
Stitching, UA is her mod. If you're talking about Laura, UA is her mod. And she's been her mod for a little while. So yeah.
Yeah, wait, like over 6 months now.
I think for quite some time, yeah, definitely. Lanky says Laura's always been a jerk. She's not from Manhattan. She's from Long Island, which is part of New York City, but don't let her fool you. She's not from the city. Interesting. I mean, it doesn't really matter, honestly, but interesting. I mean, Laura's got to twist everything about herself, right? So, I don't know. All right, here we go.
What I've seen of him really has only been on the beat. And even then, I don't watch it all. But I really do just feel like that what I was watching was just somebody who was passionate. So to me, people call everyone crazy. Passionate isn't crazy. I agree with you. I didn't think Elevated Truth was crazy in that. See, and that's, user, I agree with you. Most people don't like either one of them. And that's where I come in with, I don't have to like someone to see something. Thanks, Scotty.
Huh.
I don't have to.
Interesting.
Like, I like giving a perspective that is truly my own, whether I like someone or not. And that is just so rare around here, and it doesn't get appreciated. Every once in a while it does, but for the most part, it really does.
It's just so rare around.
And it frustrates me, but it's not going to change. If I think someone is right, I'm going to say it. It doesn't matter if they like me or not. If I think, I don't watch really the gray side anymore, but even with chasing, now that I'm unblocked, I might watch her again, but I wasn't watching her because I was blocked. And she doesn't go live that much. And I watch it, and I go back to this example, Nunya. I enjoy watching Nunya. Every live she does. The bitch fucking hates me. Literally hates me. Can't stand me. Does that mean that I have to hate her? No. Does that mean that I can't give an honest opinion? No. Does that mean that, oh my God, I have to hate her just because she hates me? No. And I've said this multiple times. There are people I don't like that I just don't watch. But if I see something, say something. And I 100% believe that there is a smear campaign against Clue. Again, I might not be right, but that's what I see. And I see a lot of people trying to manipulate others into that mentality. Does it have anything to do with chasing? No. Does it have anything to do with Nunya? No. Soup and Jonesin? I can't say. I don't watch either one of them, but I can't say. But I don't see chasing or Nunya as diabolical enough to run a hate campaign. I just don't.
Oh,
But I do see it in nonsense. Jay, absolutely. Bog, absolutely. Because again, Bog stated,
you see that? And I don't know if I see that in nonsense to run a hate campaign. She can definitely go hard. I'll just say it that way. But as far as a hate campaign, I don't think so. I don't think so.
the other day that it was definitely Julie.
I
It was somebody.
disagree.
See,
Ooh. Okay.
But that's all I'm going to say on that.
Okay. All right. Stitching. Sludge. Yes. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay. Here we go.
Soup is doing it today.
Crazy and wicked. After today, I do respectfully. Okay.
What was that?
Interesting. I see triangulation tactics and covert narcissism. That's always, on the list of things. For sure. So, yes, definitely. Wow. All right, here we go, you guys.
My point exactly. And I feel like they're doing it in a smart and calculated way where subs may not know what's going on or, I'm crazy for thinking this. But if you really connect the dots, it's there. And if you really connect the dots, you see it. And you see the who, what, when, where, whys, and hows. You just have to take yourself out of basically take yourself out of it and just look at it in a different way.
I hear you.
Chasing asking Bog if Clue's in charge. Yeah, she explained that though. I'll buy her theory. I will absolutely buy Chasing's theory.
Really?
And she was right when she said that, the only one that has an island is nonsense, which I didn't get that yesterday. I didn't understand that yesterday. Today I understood it when she explained it. And even her saying that though, I laughed to myself, like, she don't own a fucking island. This is so dumb.
It's a joke.
But I just feel like,
Well, it's not even a joke.
not
It's just, it's a theme. Like, no, nobody thinks that she really owns an island, okay? What's... Anyway, I don't know. Okay, all right. All you hear is word salad? Me too, artistry. Most of the time, me too, yes. Oh, brother, Laura. Oh, my gosh. All right, here we go.
nonsense is she a ringleader? Probably not. Could Jay be a ringleader? Very possible.
Jay has nothing to... Jay's...
But
Why do keep people talking? Is Jay doing shit? Like, I don't know. I don't watch her very much anymore, so I don't think that she is, though. Like, why does she keep talking about Jay? Jay hasn't really been part of this community for quite some time now.
Jay's
So-
been going into all of those chats, Wispy.
Oh, okay. Okay. All right, then. All right. My goodness, lots of manipulating. Where'd that go? Gaslighting, conditioning, and definitely triangulation. I think I have to pay attention some more, I guess. Jay's back in Nonsense's chat along with her mods. She's in comment sections. Jay is in Nonsense's chat and welcomed. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Well, I think Wispy needs to pay a little more attention. All right, here we go, you guys. All right.
I don't know. I just feel like I had to give my opinion from an outside perspective. And I wanted to clear up that I never thought chasing was involved, ever. And there was when I said they, it had nothing to do with her at all. So I got like 5 minutes left. A lot of them do, honey. If you really look at it, a lot of them can't handle an opposing opinion. But they're also so immature in their own right that they can't even accept the fact that you don't have to like someone or someone has to like you, whatever, in order to, stand up for them. Someone out here is playing chess and currently winning. Absolutely. See, Lacey, if you listen to Chasing from earlier, she's really not that invested, according to her. And her live earlier did make sense. Now, as far as her and UA fighting, I don't know anything about it. I don't know. I understand what UA was saying last night, but again, UA is a very passionate person and is very frustrated and knows more about what's been going on than I do. So I can't say that she was wrong on anything because I don't know. I haven't been around much. Chasing may not like Clue, but I don't think she's diabolical enough to go after, to be part of a hate campaign against her. That I don't think at all. Absolutely, Janice. Everyone is paranoid, accusatory, don't listen to this one, don't listen to that one, don't listen to this. I'm sorry, but you really should listen to everything and then form an opinion. Don't trust anybody. Go with your own gut. But make sure you see everything in full circle. Just Samantha, that is absolutely the oddest theory I've ever heard in my entire life. And here's why. Why in the fuck would Brittany be on a cell phone? Hold on, let me finish. But yet she's checking her emails on a computer. Make that make sense. If you're on a Zoom call, you can't check on your cell phone. You can't check your emails and read them while still showing on a Zoom call and show your face and everything. Zoom doesn't work like that. Secondly, Julie would have no vested interest to have someone record it and then help Brittany out. That makes no sense. The only person who had a vested interest, if you look at the totality of everything, was Brittany. This person was helping Brittany, not Julie. So to think that it must be Julie because it was on a computer is one of the silliest things I've ever heard. Because Brittany was also on a computer. Why was Brittany on her cell phone instead of a computer? Because she knew she was going to get help along the way? Because she knew that she was going to, that she was waiting for the email? So she went ahead and used her phone on Zoom so she could check her emails? That's what I think. But Julie wasn't having somebody record it to help Brittany. That's ludicrous. That just makes absolutely zero sense.
Look at this Janessa 1918 in Laura's chat. Laura is such a source of authenticity and objectiveness, and she always takes accountability for anything she feels she got wrong. She's real as fuck, and that's why I will always be here. Oh, Janessa, you're going to be disappointed one of these days. Sorry. I'm being an asshole right now, but that's okay. That's okay. That's okay.
Usually things are the simplest. I absolutely think BJ, and this isn't because I like BJ or don't like BJ, but the only person, Julie did what she was supposed to do. She went on Zoom on a computer and was in court as a professional. That's what you do as a professional. When, on the East Coast, I don't know how it is in other places. I know Iowa sucks. Florida sucks. But on the East Coast, you're taught you go into court dressed better than a lawyer. You look professional. You act professional. Your hair is done. Your makeup is done. You look the part of...
That's what you're taught on the East Coast, everybody. So everybody over there on the East Coast, I hope that you were able to receive your lesson. But on the East Coast, that's what you're taught. Okay, then.
You're of respect for a judge. Hey, Sativa, if you are going on a Zoom call, that should not change. You still go in as a professional. You have your hair done, you have your makeup done, you're dressed well, you go on a computer, not on your cell phone. That could get interrupted by, someone calling in. Court is whether it's Zoom or in person. If it is Zoom, they're giving you the respect to do it via Zoom, but at least look Like you're in court the same way you would dress for court from the waist up. That's just a fact. So Brittany going in there on a cell phone with purple lights in the background was so disgusting, but that's neither here nor there. But Brittany chose to do it on a cell phone rather than a computer so she could check her emails on a computer. I do believe that people are overcomplicating this. And I think this
Definitely
Occam's
not
razor, the
true.
simplest answer is usually the right one. And I 100% believe that Brittany gave War Eagle the link, and War Eagle either did it alone or with Brittany. Either way, after that was done, War Eagle gave the link to Nick. Nick is Mr. Docket Dude. Those are the dots that I put together. And until somebody says otherwise,
Nick is Mr.
that's my theory,
Docket
and I'm
Dude?
sticking with it.
I don't know about that.
People do want it to be Julie so bad. I absolutely agree with that, Lacey. Amber, I'm off in a minute too. I hopefully Irish will go live, so I have someone to listen to while I get ready. But I absolutely think that War Eagle, like they say that you could not get the link publicly, it was a private link. Well, it had to be Julie or BJ. Considering the person was helping BJ, to me, it was pretty fucking obvious who it was. Well, the reason why she's not so worried about her new baby is because the baby is still in the NIC unit, and she doesn't have to worry about the baby yet because the nurses are worrying about the baby. And yes, I believe this 100%. She has proven this. And again, Craig said last night, like the idiot that he is, but Craig says last night, the baby, Emily finally opened her eyes. If you have a baby home for 2 weeks and didn't open their eyes before, you got big problems, like really big problems.
Agree with that one.
So
Yep.
that's how I knew. Now let's clarify that. I do not think. Oh, another thing, you just reminded me, another thing about the baby. She said last night, I think it was S. Dubs who asked her about her mother-in-law helping. And she said, yeah, my mother-in-law will be helping. Oh, will be helping? That also confirmed that that baby is not there. And I think she realized what she said after she said it. Because she was like, no, my mother-in-law is going to be helping. Oh, but she's not helping yet, right, Britt? Yeah, because the baby's not there. She can deny it all she wants. It's so blatantly obvious. But believe me, I'm not upset that the baby's not in that house. Hopefully the baby stays out of that house as long as possible. BJ admitted the person was helping her in real life during that Zoom call. See?
She did it.
I know, thriving is a hospital ward. Well, I think there's disconnect because the baby's not there. That's my feeling. But
Ismag is saying she doesn't talk about the baby like a mother talks about their baby. There's a disconnect. And even if the baby is not in her custody right now, you would think that she would be going to see the baby. You still wouldn't have that disconnect, in my opinion. Just because the child is not in your custody at the moment. I think you would still have that connection. I just don't, I can't see how you wouldn't. I guess it's just mind-boggling to me how a parent would have such a disconnect with their own child. It's crazy. It sounds like literally crazy. So, okay. Excuse me about that. We are gonna move along now because I've literally had enough of Laura. Bye bye, Laura. Have a great day. See you later. See you later. Okay. So I think that we will really quickly go. We can go over BJ's live that she just ended a bit ago. But I did say that we were going to do a little quick little update, I guess we'll call it, of Miss Gillespie. And some of you guys will remember Miss Gillespie, Heather. We were watching her for a while. She is, she thinks that there's, the FBI, the CIA, that everybody is after her. Sorry, I'm just trying to find this. Where did it go? Oh, here. She thinks that there's all kinds of conspiracies, that people are after her. She's kind of a little scary, actually. A little bit scary. So we were going over her for a little while, not that long ago, and I just wanted to go, and these couple of videos popped up in my feed, and I thought, hey, let's do, an update on what's going on with Miss Gillespie. Heather, of course, she is known for being on the show Love After Lockup. We went over there. We watched some stuff. Wasn't all good. I'll just say that. Definitely was not all good. So, okay. So this is just a short. Well, it's 28 minutes, but we can definitely speed it up, and we'll check out what's going on over here in Miss Gillespie's world. This is a video that has been put out by a channel that's called Your Highness, and I will share the link in the chat for you guys. Okay. And yeah, let's check out, see what's going on with Heather here. All right, here we go.
Trying to think of the most eloquent way to describe what's going on now. So there's numerous things. If you know, from a technological and IT level, what they're doing is filling my laundry room, which is directly across the hall by about 3 feet from where I live, with men that they are then referring to as Johns, and attempting to sell the narrative that I am a prostitute living in this studio apartment, sucking dick for $40 each.
Oh!
Yeah, right. Look at this shit. I'm not even kidding you. Look at this. They ripped off my door handle. They've tried to lock me in here multiple times. This is where the laundry room is, okay? 3 feet from where my room is. So they are curating and telling people, and I taught these fucking hillbillies here.
Hey, like, you guys see there's a person that's behind her. You see that there's a door here, and on that door there's a mirror, and there's a person standing behind there. Now I don't
can see it.
I don't know if this is in her apartment, or if she's in the hallway trying to show some kind of conspiracy. They're, filling up her laundry room with Johns, apparently. But watch this person's face. It's kind of funny. So I'll put it back 5 seconds. So watch that person's face that's behind her in the mirror.
and telling people. And I taught these fucking hillbillies, hear me, okay, hear me. They've made me, they've done it.
You see her putting her head down, rubbing her eyes. She's like, oh my God, here we go again. Oh my God, this chick. So, it's Xavier in the bathroom in a dress. I hope it's not, but.
Who's that?
Xavier is the gentleman that she was on Love After Lockup with. So her ex-boyfriend, I don't think they got married, but they were talking about and planning on and all that kind of stuff. So now they're not together anymore. According to, we'll hear about Xavier. We'll hear about Xavier and his dresses. So yeah, that's kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. So, and no, I can't. Well, I can zoom in. I can zoom in. Yeah. Hang on a second here. Actually, I can do it in the back here. I can do that. Oops, I didn't mean to do that.
I sent you a message to him, back chat.
Okay. Here, I can crop it so that it's bigger on the screen. Okay, here we go. Okay, there we go. So this, I don't think this is Xavier behind her in the bathroom or whatever it is. I don't know what it is, but anyways. Okay, we'll go back again and we'll watch it one more time.
And I taught these fucking hillbillies, hear me, okay, hear me. They've made me, they've done.
Did you see that? They're like, oh my God, not again. Here we fucking go. Here we fucking go. And I totally understand it. We have gone over Heather quite a few times. And she's a fucking handful, I'm telling you. It is him? Really? Okay. Oh, interesting. Oh,
Well, come out and show us the dress, dude.
right? Yeah, exactly. Come on out. Oh my gosh.
I'm a sucker for a good dress. I've got a whole closet full.
Is there one eyebrow fighting with the other? I think so. Oh my gosh. Yes, she does talk about him being in a dress. Yes. That is definitely coming up for sure. So, all right, here we go.
Everything they can to literally cause me to feel racist and hateful towards every single race. They started with white people with red hair, my daughter, right? Telling me all this crazy shit, grooming, brainwashing, conditioning. They're using dark psychology. You can reference with Frederick. Frederick knows all about it, as does Logan. Check spin. Now, they're working with algorithms, okay? If you're attempting to sell a false narrative about someone and make someone believe that they've done something wrong, we have ways to algorithmically prove or disprove if it's true or not. One of those ways is by
By the
observing and
algorithm?
monitoring cell phones.
Yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot. So, yeah. Why are you talking so fast? Are you manic? I do have her sped up. Is it a little bit too fast for you guys? Hey, Miss Upper Thigh.
I'm a fast talker, so I can keep up.
Right, yeah, I can keep up with her, but let me know, you guys, if it's too fast. Miss Liverbird, hello. Wispy, did you see White Boy's short video about speaking to MGL's husband about appealing his RO? No, I didn't. Oh my gosh. No, I did not. I did not. Ugh. He's the scariest man in the world or something like that. I can't remember. Old Walter over there. But no, I didn't. I'll make sure I check it out though.
And he's a little tiny dude.
Yes, that's true. Oh my God. Super algorithm powers, right? Morgan, yes. So it's only 12 minutes. All right, I'll make sure I check it out for sure. So, all right, here we go.
And the data that they are collecting. They're selling the narrative that I'm a prostitute fucking Johns in my apartment. Never, not once. Hear me. Never, not once. This is May, what's the date today? The 19th? 18th. 2026. I live here legally with a lease agreement. Okay? I drive food deliveries. I don't have sex with anyone other than my significant other, who, until this morning, was Xavier. I woke up this morning, Xavier began saying that he's not my husband, and fuck me. He's been wearing a dress for the last 5 days, the same dress.
Oh, damn. In the same dress for 5 days? He must be ripe.
I swear to God, this chick. Honestly, well, this is literally some literally insane stuff. Oh my gosh. The way that I mean, it's obviously, mental health, definitely. The way that she thinks, and it's literally crazy stuff, you guys. It's literally crazy stuff. And I hope that it's like, I'm just kind of noticing that she's a little, like her face is slimming out, I guess, is what maybe. She looks almost a little sunken in the face. So I hope that, doesn't mean anything other than she's just maybe losing weight and stuff like that. But I don't know. So, oh my God, another unlocked. Exactly, right? Yes, new character unlocked for sure. So, yeah. All right, here we go.
Also. So I feel creeped out by that. Then they say that I'm being put to the test to advocate for transes and their rights. And that I'm the mom of the transes. So they took over my husband's personality to make him appear to be a trans so that I can create a defensive argument for transes. Okay, now
there you go. I mean, what is even happening?
She needs medication.
Right? It's a lot. It's definitely a lot. So, yeah. So they have taken over her husband and made him trans so that she can. Oh, it's a lot. Why is this lady allowed to be free? I don't know. I'm not too sure.
Well, I mean, being off a little bit isn't illegal.
Right. That's very true. Very true. But yeah.
And
Crazy and wicked.
it's just a lot.
It is a lot.
Wow.
I couldn't imagine like being in her daily life. Could you imagine if you got to listen to this all the time? Ugh. They done switched Xavier into a trans. Right, exactly. And transgender, they're talking about. Yeah. So, interesting. But, all right, here we go.
Back to my situation. If my cell phone collects the algorithmic data from 5 men who are 3 feet outside of my apartment unit, do you think that the AI is going to believe me years later if I say I don't even know these people? No. So they're not only curating narratives that they then verbally say I'm doing, they're bringing these people and putting them into my fucking laundry room so that my phone collects the algorithmic data from their phone or any other electronic devices that they may have, thereby furthering the narrative or the likeliness of the narrative that I am actually engaging in something like that. The phone really is not going to be able to record, whether he's sitting right next to me or across the hall in the laundry room 3 feet away from my apartment door, right? So I'm being bullied, ridiculed. They're running numerous false narratives. It's been 8 weeks since I've been able to see Weston. They put all of our DCFS issues on hold. They've been following me in the street, calling.
Weston.
She had a baby?
She has a few. She has a few babies.
Oh my gosh.
And none of them are in her custody. So, yeah, she's. She does have a couple of few children. I think she had twins. I think she's got like 4 kids. I'm pretty sure. So yeah, and Weston, that's her youngest. I think she had him no more than like 3 years ago. I think I wanna say around there. It's just a young one. So yeah, kind of crazy. You're too stoned to process any further. It's okay. We don't judge. We're good.
Me names, altering my text messaging, following me from in front again. I've explained this about 100,000 times on YouTube, on Facebook, on multiple other social media platforms. This is not a game. I am not joking. I do not consent to this. I want nothing to do with this. So, for the record, I'm a delivery driver. I've been driving deliveries and humans in a transportation capacity for a minimum of $800 to about $1,500 a week for the last 18 months. That's the only work that...
The way that she says that.
Did she say humans?
Yes.
As opposed to the lizard people?
Right? Oh my god. Anyways, okay, we're gonna listen to that. I hope I went back far enough. Hang on.
Delivery driver. I've been driving deliveries and humans in a transportation capacity for a minimum of...
She's been driving deliveries and humans in a transportation capacity. Oh my gosh, this is just insane. Is this what's gonna yes, I think somewhere along those lines, Brooke. Absolutely. Hello, Miss Patricia Sal. This is a young lady, and her name is Heather Gillespie. She came to fame being part of the show Love After Lockup. And since she's been going kind of downhill for quite some time. She thinks that the FBI, the CIA, the all the A's and the I's and the law enforcement and everybody is like conspiring against her, just in the most crazy ways. Now it's that they're packing men into her laundry room that is across from her little studio apartment. And they're packing men in there, calling them Johns, so they can make it look like she is sleeping with men, like for money or, you know, whatever. So that's what it's about right now. So, yeah. And I don't think that she is faking. I do think that she believes these things are happening to her. From watching, I truly do believe that she believes these things. So, yeah. You woke up to use the bathroom. Oh. I'm glad you popped in. It's always so good to see you, sweetheart. So, yes, mental illness is a real thing. It is, absolutely. Absolutely. So, all right, here we go.
$800 to about $1,500 a week for the last 18 months. That's the only work that I've ever engaged in. And I would like everyone who continues to say that that's not what I'm doing to be indicted on federal corruption charges.
Indicted.
Oh, not another one.
Federal corruption. Because you're saying that just she's sleeping with all these guys. Oh my God, it's crazy. Miss Library, yeah, she really does believe it 100%. I'm, yes, absolutely. Absolutely. So, all right, here we go.
I miss my children. I miss my life. I'm tired of this fucking shit. I'm tired of being surrounded by basura. I'm tired. I'm tired of them telling people.
Basura? What? What did she say?
Your guess is as good as mine.
I will say one thing that is like kind of good to see is that she's not living on the streets anymore or in her car. She has obviously obtained housing. So that's good, of course, because she was living on the streets when she was pregnant with, like, I think, like, probably her last, like, 3 kids. She's been like living on the streets. So I'm glad to see that she's in a home, at least, you know, housing. Even though the laundry room across the hall from her place seems to have a little fuckery going on there, right? They're loading up men in there for her. Not really for her, but they're saying they're for her. But she's not doing anything with them. They just say that they're... Oh my gosh, it's crazy. It's crazy. So, anyways. All right, here we go.
I miss my children. I miss my life. I'm tired of this fucking shit. I'm tired of being surrounded by basura. I'm tired.
Basura? What the fuck is that?
I'm tired of them telling people lies about me.
Oh, it's Spanish for trash? Okay. All right, well, that makes sense. Yes. Her eviction has went through, and they will be putting her out of that apartment on the 26th of this month. Okay.
She's being evicted?
Apparently, yeah, Cheyenne said that. She's... Wow. Putting the men in her algorithm, right, Summer Sky? It's a little bit crazy. So, anyways, okay, let's keep on going.
Me. And the fact that I literally created, if you go back in YouTube, I created numerous videos where I start talking about, okay, you fucking idiots are gonna get caught. Maybe not today, there might be a couple years go by where they think I'm guilty, but I swear to God to you, as soon as they start gathering all of the data from our electronic devices and they start trying to sort out all of your lies, they're gonna come back and they're gonna fuck you all over. And it scared them away for a little bit, but then they came back and said, oh, okay, well, if they're gonna gather all of that information, then we'll just start being aware of that. So they stole my car because they had put a low jack on my vehicle. They didn't want anyone to follow me. Replace it with an older version. I have a 2024 vehicle. I'm the...
Okay, sorry, you guys might remember people that were watching Heather with us quite a few months ago now. We watched her like in a high-speed chase. Well, she said she was in a high-speed chase anyways. She was driving around the neighborhood, going this way, that way. She was saying that they were behind her, that they were trying to stop her, and make her, they were trying to make her pull into this secluded parking lot. She didn't trust them. It was pretty crazy. It was pretty crazy. It was absolutely crazy. So that, beep beep, right? Crazy and wicked. Oh my gosh. Yes, this is one hell of a rabbit hole, right? Good, Brooke. I'm telling you, she's pretty crazy. She's pretty wild to listen to. So, yes. Oh, Miss Patricia, thank you so much for gifting a membership. I appreciate that, sweetie. And welcome to Cheyenne. Cheyenne's the one that got it. So awesome. Beach Bum, you remember that? When she was like in the car, the cops were after her, and oh gosh, it was pretty crazy. It was pretty crazy. So, interesting. All right, here we go.
The only person, there is no co-signer, and I'm the only person listed on my insurance. They replaced it with an old, dirty fucking version of my car that doesn't have the same low jack. So the narrative that they're telling about me, that I'm sucking dick and fucking and selling drugs, that's someone driving my vehicle while I have some sort of cheap imitation of my vehicle here parked outside of my house right now. They've scratched off the VIN. They've done everything that you could fucking think of to
what?
do. Everything. And then...
What? They took your car and put a replacement there?
What?
Why, Heather? Why would they do that? I'm just wondering, why would they do that? Girl. All right, anyways. Let's go.
And I gave them the entire fucking play-by-play. I told the police, I told them in my car, all the surveillance, I told them all. I gave them exactly their play, I told them exactly what the fuck they were gonna do, and then everyone sat back and watched them do it. No one fucking stopped them.
We gave them all the answers. Genius.
Oh.
No, I gave the authority the opportunity to do the right thing. Genius. Like I said,
Oh.
Xavier and our entire 5...
Was that Xavier? Oh, okay. Interesting. Okay.
Your relationship has never been so hateful and mean to me over the course of those 5 years as he's been just this week. This person is not a good person. This person should not be permitted any sort of access to me at all whatsoever, or anyone else who's not a complete and total piece of shit.
Like, this shit is wild, you guys. This is literally wild shit. Can someone take me and replace me? According to Heather, they can.
Son of a bitch.
So this is how they have me living. I don't want to be around these people at all. My body and soul reject their presence and their energy. Literally.
Oh my god.
I would...
Damn. Are you rebuking them? You're rebuking the presence and their energy. Oh my gosh, this is wild, you guys. Literally wild.
rather throw my body into oncoming traffic than spend one more moment surrounded by these people.
Don't do that, Heather. Don't do that.
I don't like them. They treat me poorly. I've done nothing to harm any of them, ever.
She's very poor me, right? It's always like constantly poor her, constantly. And people are doing things against her, and it's the wildest things too. It's literally the wildest things.
So get going.
This is my house. You don't have any legal reason to be here. I do. So get going.
I think you have to go to work. Okay. Please hurry up.
So that's what's going on. So in the future, when AI begins to write my story for real, P.S. I was working with ChatGPT this morning on a more clear and concise version of what's going on and what's happened to me with all the corruption, et cetera, and so forth. And ChatGPT refused to document that I was being extorted by an officer named David Shepard, which I most certainly was. It went in front of Internal Affairs. The
Poor
guy lost his job. There were
GPT.
about 15 people listening.
Right? That's quite the story. I'll turn this closed caption off because you guys can't even see it anyways. That's quite a story that came out. She accused this one officer of all kinds of things, including sexual assault, and it was pretty wild. It's pretty wild. So, and I agree. Like this is, like I said, I really truly believe that she believes all of the stuff that she sees, that she experiences, whatever it is. And yes, absolutely, mental health is a real thing. So no, she's not like BJ or like a Laura, who, in my opinion, know exactly what they're doing, know how to play the game, know how to, you know what I mean? So yeah, I Heather's a little in a different category. I think that she does need help. Medication might help her. I don't want to say that she should be on any medication, because I mean, that's, not me to decide, or even give an opinion about. But she definitely could use some counseling for sure. Definitely some type of work towards a healthier her, So, does she have family? That I'm not too sure about. I do think that she's burned a lot of bridges with all of this stuff. She is very resistant to getting any help, because of course she doesn't think that she's sick, She believes all this stuff. We see so much drug-induced psychosis these days. It's wild. I agree. Yeah. She needs to get in contact with Love Notes for TLC. They would be great friends. Oh, all right. All right.
I think that one's still locked up. The TLC chick.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that one's a lot, but I think she's still locked up.
Yeah. Brooke, yes. Heather was on the show Love After Lockup. She was. And we did watch, we have watched, a lot of her earlier content. And yeah, she looks like a completely different person. And acts like a completely different person as well. So, yeah. But, all right, here we go.
Into what was going on, looking at my phone, et cetera, and so forth. And I have a letter with a case number from Illinois Sheriffs or Chicago Police, one or the other. Well, whoever uses the 6-point star is the one that I think that sheriffs are the one that gave me the letter with the FOIA and case ID, so that you could go and open the case and get all of the proof. And ChatGPT said that they refused to publish that because they cannot verify whether or not it's true. I kid you not. I swear to God. ChatGPT. I got picked up off the street by a caravan of officers, taken to a warehouse factory that was not a police station, and questioned for about 14 hours with photos and names of the lurkers. I was a medical administrator with zero experience with the lurkers. This shit is fucking crazy. And look at my life now. A hostage, perhaps?
Wow, this is wild.
I don't know what to do. They make me literally sick to my stomach. The last 2 days, they've literally made me sick to my stomach each day. They bother me when I try to use my vape. I haven't been vaping in like 2 years, but because of the DCFS case, they are forcing me to be medication and doctor monitored, even though I haven't taken medicine in like 3 years. And the medicine I take is Adderall. It's not even a psychotropic, it's a stimulant for focus. So whatever. The point is, they're forcing me to do all this shit that clinically, morally, legally, ethically, I don't think is the right decision for me. But I keep doing it because otherwise they threaten to take away my kids indefinitely and put me through this and put me through that and do this, and that to me.
I agree with you that it's not.
No one's asking.
Oh.
I'm surrounded by these people with their disgusting fucking opinions that no one
Oh.
asked for. They mistreat me all day and all night. They use my husband and influence my husband into cross-dressing and sleeping with other people. He denies it, goes back and forth. From one second he's screaming, "I'm not your husband," and then the next second crying like a fucking baby, saying he's sorry and he didn't mean it. Xavier doesn't drink beer. They've got him in here chugging fucking tall boys. It's gross. I don't even allow alcohol in my house. Shit's fucking gross.
They. She's another they.
Bible. I understand. Are we gonna go or not? Turn that garbage off.
Turn that garbage off.
I hate you fucking people.
Turn off the garbage.
They stopped me from visiting my child so that I could be trapped in here, subjected to abuse. Corrupt ass fucking court staff. Corrupt. They threatened me with some sort of contempt of court charge. The audacity. I've done nothing. I've done nothing but go to work every single fucking day and comply with every fucking court order. Every single one. They told me that they were going to do this to me. And I told the judge and her staff, and they just ignore me. They told me that they were going to, quote, regress me.
I mean, that guy's just trying to get to go. He's just trying to go to work, you know? Oh, gosh, this is crazy.
How's it look doing over? It's fucking unreal. You do this.
Get away from me. I don't want to be anywhere near you. You're some sort of weird creep.
I couldn't imagine. I could not imagine having, like, living with that, you know?
But you are almost famous.
I don't want to be famous. I want to be peaceful. I want to live in the absence of torments and fucking abuse. I have to tell you with 100% confidence that this has got to be the worst fucking court system in the United States history. These people should be absolutely ashamed of themselves. They should be embarrassed that they've allowed this to go on. Anyways, for anyone who ever wants to set the record straight, I love my children. There's nowhere I would rather be. I've done nothing to harm them. All I've ever done is try to find ways to make a better life for us.
Yeah, I know. God will bless you for it. Ready?
Someone Botox just this side of my face. I hate you all. You fucking hurt me all the time. You don't do shit to fucking help me. As soon as they thought that they were serving me with some sort of eviction, I did nothing wrong. I've literally just worked every single day. I'm like, oh, okay, well, I'll just start working 24 hours a day, you know? I'll just get multiple apps and just start working all the time. Like, I already work like anywhere from 8 to 12 hours a day. Like, let me just work more. I download another app, trying to start working more. They start making me fucking nauseous, physically exhausted. They'll do anything they can to fuck with me. I want a good life now, you guys. I already fucking had enough time here.
Talk to Marie. I don't know.
My kids.
Seems almost like a bit of a performance. You know what I mean? Like the way that she's like holding the camera. She keeps on, you know, playing with her hair and all that kind of stuff. The Botox situation, she went and got Botox. And they hit a nerve or something when they were doing it, or whatever it was. So that's like the Botox thing that she didn't have a very good time at the Botox office, apparently. So how does she keep a job? It's kind of sad. I don't know what to play. Well, I mean, the jobs that she does are like DoorDash, or what's the other one where you're just a taxi cab? I can't remember. But she does things like that. You know what I mean?
Like Uber and Lyft.
Right. There you go. Uber and Lyft. Yes. So, I mean, she's her own kind of boss. You know what I mean? So it's, yeah. A crazy week. Where'd that go? She's having an episode, in my opinion. She is speaking about Sikh people, but I think it's all in her mind if she's not being performative. I think part of it is definitely performative. I mean, she does this all online. So there's that. But I do also believe that she believes the things that she's taking. So, but anyways, yeah. Yeah. All right, here we go.
There's a place across the street.
I'll probably never see any of them again.
What are you saying?
As soon as I started making enough money to get private insurance, they turned off my Uber meter and put me back on public aid. They don't let me rise up. They don't let me fucking do anything. I can't take it anymore.
No, do not ask who they is. Either.
When I was pregnant, they wouldn't let me do anything. They wouldn't let me follow up with the doctor that I liked. They wouldn't let me do shit. Then they tried to say, oh, well, you're a negligent parent because you didn't have medical service while you were pregnant with your son. And I said, yeah, I did. I had 6 or 7 different doctors that I saw. And even if I didn't, if you know anything about the United States Constitution, you don't have to see a doctor while you're pregnant. There are bitches that give birth in fucking whirlpool tubs, in their apartments, in their houses. People who hire doulas and midwives and never go see a doctor at all. It's not a requirement
Oh,
to see a
God.
doctor while you're
No,
pregnant.
no. This is not happening, is it? Talking about not receiving prenatal care. All right. Well, what's up with these people? It's not illegal not to get, didn't Brittany say that too? Didn't Brittany say the exact same thing? I'm just wondering because I'm pretty sure she did. Like, what? Wow. Okay. All right. That just literally made me go, whoa. Because, yeah, Brittany said the exact same thing. Wow. All right, here we go.
But they took away my child for that, even though I have medical records. No one has come to protect us. No one has come to set the record straight. You people just keep on using me like I'm some sort of fucking entertainment. You watch and laugh and let them fucking verbally assault me in the comments while I think about, God, maybe tonight someone will come and overdose me with some sort of lethal dose of heroin so that I can just fall asleep and never wake back up.
YouTube should have some sort of regulation against that.
No, I don't want to die. I don't want to live with a husband that walks around in a dress, tugging at his ball sack in the backseat of my fucking car.
Oh,
I don't want to live with a 40-year-old
Oh,
man
what the
as a
hell?
partner and husband.
no talking to ball sacks in the back of the car. What is wrong with this?
Oh, I thought she said tucking the package. Never mind.
No, that he's wearing a dress and talking to his ball sack in the back of the car. So, yeah. Honeybee, this is a lady. Her name is, her name is Heather Gillespie. And we have talked about her before. We've talked about her before. She's quite the trip, I tell you. You heard tucking? Okay.
See, I'm not the only one. I heard tucking too. I was just like, wait, what? What?
Okay, we'll go back because I missed that. Hang on. All right, here we go. Hey, bad karma. What did I wake up to? Don't ask. Just go back to sleep. Just lay down and just close your eyes. Just, I think dude was tucking. Good. It seems like yes. All right, hang on a second. Here, let's listen.
YouTube should have some sort of regulation against that.
No, I don't want to die. I don't want to live with a husband that walks around in a dress, tugging at his ball sack in the backseat of my fucking car.
Tugging at his ball sack. Oh, don't be doing that in the back of the car. Stop it. That's not where you do that kind of stuff, okay?
Okay, so I mean, I don't know what was worse, the tugging or the tucking. I mean,
Right.
he could have been scratching an itch. You never know.
Right. And I mean, like, good for him for wearing a dress. He had access just easily right there. He's lift up the dress. There's the ball sack. Good to go. Just saying. Anyways.
I don't want to live with a 40-year-old man as a partner and husband who's wearing a string of pearls and exposing his genitals 30 times a day.
Wow.
Fucking gross.
Exposing them to who?
I don't want it around me.
Disgusting son of a bitch.
The real Xavier would never act like this.
Stop saying
I told
son
you all
of
a
a
million
bitch.
times. They fucking allow them to take the real Xavier away, give him to some other woman. They sex traffic him. They force him to do weird shit. And then
What?
they leave me with this fucking
Huh?
freak of
Wait,
nature.
but he's in the bathroom.
No, that's not the real him, though. They took the real one, replaced him with a fake one.
This just seems very uncomfortable to watch. There's something really wrong with her.
Yes, absolutely. I locked and
Wow.
loaded. Locked and loaded. Why? Don't ask those kind of questions around here. Anyways. All right, here we go.
I'm not talking about being trans. Being trans is not freak of nature. Freak of nature is going from 0 to 100 Hulk style, throwing shit at me, trying to assault me, calling me names. In a dress with fucking pearls on.
I broke my pearls. In the tussle.
It's gross.
Uh-oh.
They don't let me be with anyone pretty. They just fucking keep me with all these people that treat me like shit because they say I'm skinny. I'm not even skinny.
Is she talking about her chat?
I don't know what she's talking about. Them, they, that type of situation. It's like, yeah. Oh.
This is a lot, man.
It is a lot, definitely. Patricia, great question. Has chat liked and subbed? Make sure you guys go over. I will definitely pause game. Yes, there you go. There you go. That is, well, yeah, that kind of describes how her life is, right? So, yeah, she's a whole lot. Exactly, right, Stall? Yes. All right, here we go, you guys.
And I said no one should be fat. I said no one should be fat. Anyone who's fat should qualify for a surgery to fix it because no one should be limited in mobility. I'm a nice person.
Okay.
Everybody knows that.
They made 1 million doppelgangers of Paula and Dylan. They make me see them all over the place while I'm driving my delivery orders. I don't know what they want from me. You know? I miss my kids.
And that'll give her. That'll give her. I'm sure it's pretty hard on her not to see her kids. Like I said, I don't believe that she has any of them in her custody. So that definitely can be very, very weighing on a parent. But on the other hand, I do think that she avoids a lot of responsibility. So, yeah, you'll be finding all the hidden locales. We're trying to reach out and figure it. You know, bring in some other people. Some other people. We found another one the other night, and she's whoa. She likes to dance and you know all that kind of stuff. Ooh, yeah, she's kind of crazy. So, but we're definitely trying to bring in a bit of a new crowd. So, yes. Should she be driving? I don't know if she should be driving. That's a good question. Absolutely. She does drive because she goes live while she's driving. So yeah, it's I don't think she should be because she's quite manic like all the time. So I don't think that she should be driving, but she does. So yeah.
I would kindly get out of. I would very quickly try to get out of the car as quickly as possible.
Right. I wonder what it's. I don't think I've ever seen her actually like pick up somebody like for Uber to give them a ride or deliver any food either. I don't think I've ever seen her do that. But I definitely have seen her driving around. And we did go over that one video where she thought she was in a high-speed chase.
Yes. Oh my God.
Yeah, which really wasn't, but she said that she was. It was kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. So yeah. All right, here we go.
Just fucking broke my toe on this. God damn it. You're saying that it's possible. But I don't go to the street.
They let them look at me like this. Like this, look. Like this, like this.
What are you doing?
And like lick their lips and like rub their hands together. Fucking weird creep perverts. They know, all of them know. You know, they know how many times I've been raped. They know that I want to fucking murder them all. They know, they don't give a fuck.
Oh wait,
Oh,
what?
no, Summer Sky. It was an imaginary high-speed chase. Like she was on live, while she was driving around, talking about how they were behind her, they were trying to seclude her, like trying to make her going to what did she say? It was a secluded parking lot or something like that. It was pretty wild. It was pretty wild. So, love that. Who is he talking to? Yes. She does seem like her life is not fulfilled. It's all about me. What about me? Yes, that's true. That's true. That's true.
They don't even let me carry a pocket knife because I said the next person who puts their dick in my face with the expectation that I suck it, I'm going to remove their testicles from the rest of their body.
Oh, girl.
Oh, righty then.
This, I've never experienced that. You have an abundance of people putting their dicks in your face. I'm just wondering. Oh my god. Okay. Murder. Did she just say murder? Did she? Oh my gosh, you guys got better hearing than I do. Okay, well let's go back. I don't know how far I have to go, but
And like rub their hands together. Fucking like this. And like lick their lips and like rub their hands together. Fucking weird creep perverts. They know, all of them know. You know, they know how many times I've been raped. They know that I want to fucking murder them all. They know. They don't give a fuck.
no. There it was.
They don't even let me carry a pocket knife because I said the next person who puts their dick in my face with the expectation that I suck it, I'm going to remove their testicles from the rest of their body. Then they want to call me in court and say, Heather, there's a problem with your live feeds and the things you're talking about on the internet are inappropriate. Oh, not the fact that it's inappropriate for someone to come put their dick in my face, call me a prostitute, and try to force me to suck it, right, Judge? Right? That's okay, right?
Hey, unscripted.
I fucking hate all of these people. They're losers. Losers and fucking pathetic moron creeps.
Should we make 6?
Every single day I wake up and I try to go to work and these people just keep fucking with me and fucking with me and fucking with me and they don't stop.
Hey, GM Lovely. In her background is a man. His name is Xavier, and that is her. I can't remember if they actually got married, but she was on the show Love After Lockup with this man Xavier. It's been kind of crazy ever since, but that's who she's talking to in the background. He's the one that apparently wears the dresses and is, tugging on his balls in the back seat. So that's that. Yeah. Oh my goodness. So yeah, it's at least her hair is clean. BJ, if she can do it, so can you. There you go, bad karma. Oh my gosh. All right, here we go.
10 years and counting. 10 years and counting.
So there she just ended. Just ends it. A little bit crazy, that one. I'm telling you, she's something else. She is something else. So, we will definitely keep an eye on her, and we'll catch up with her in a couple weeks and see what Heather's up to. It's going to be, excuse me, with hiccups. Damn it. it's going to be like the same old stuff because okay. Because it's just always like that with her. There's always a conspiracy. There's always somebody going against her. It's just a constant round and around and around and around and around. So all right. Thank you so much to Your Highness for that video. You guys can go over. Where's the link? I can drop it again. Copy. So please go on over to Your Highness. Give them a sub, a like on the video, and leave a comment if you will. That would be great. That would be great. So, all right. Well, let's go on to the next. To the next tragedy. Just kidding. Not really, but you know what I mean. Alrighty, so this is Miss BJ. She was alive just a little while ago. Trying to get past all this. Hello, how are you? Yeah. So this is BJ from earlier this evening. And I've watched a little bit of it, but not a lot. So now, what community is she from? I don't know what community you would call that. I'm really not too sure. She was in the Love After Lockup community, of course. But I do not believe that she's part of any of that anymore. So, oh, get ready, trigger warning. Okay. Interesting. All right, Crazy Wicked as well. Interesting. Okay. Alrighty, let's make sure that we have everything working up here. I got the disclaimer. You guys should see it scrolling by just on the bottom corner here. Bottom right hand corner of the screen, you guys will see. The copyright is scrolling on by. So, alright, well, let's go. This is BJ from tonight. So, let's speed it up a little bit. We'll do the quality. And we'll speed it up. At least 1.5, hopefully. It'll be alright. So, alright, here we go, you guys. BJ. Oh.
Girl.
We need sound.
Look at you. Look at you showing off. Proving I'm wrong that I don't got people that's been with me for a long time. That's what I'm talking about. Thank you, Ivy League. 36 months. That is incredible. I appreciate your support. And then PJ coming in behind her. Look at PJ. 41 months. Holy moly. PJ, thank you so much. She says, love y'all. Tap that thumbs up, dang it. PJ, look at you showing off and showing out. Thank you for your support. 41 months. Good Lord. And look at that. Look, PJ's got one with a big noggin too. PJ, what kind of dog is that?
Appreciate it.
He looks like a pit bull. Y'all got me wanting. I want a big old noggin. I want a dog with a head so big, he looks like he's going to tip over when he's walking. They're the cutest. Let me see. Pink Life Christina, 23 months. You are looking amazing, girl. I wouldn't turn my camera on for nothing in the world right this second because I'm sweating balls and I look like shit. But thank you for the compliment. I'll take it. Thank you, Christina. Thank you for your support. 23 months is incredible. Thank you so much. You guys are amazing. Hey, Luminous.
To show
hello, Miss Michelle Johnson. Hey, Buckeye Tricia. Cinderella says my Elvis is 90 pounds
this one?
and Lola is 70. Good grief. Elvis and Lola, 90 and 70 pounds. What is Elvis and what is Lola? Cinderella, what type of dogs are they? Buckeye Tricia says, hey, Brittany. Hello, Buckeye. How are you? Angela Lester says, where's Reality? I'm not sure. She'll come in. Reality always comes in. Mama Dukes, I'm glad you're here tonight. She says, oh, Mary, these dogs get such a bad rap. They are very protective and are at times when I keep Gunner away from other dogs. His aunt has been a member for 43 months. You guys. Girl, that's a long time. Thank you so much.
What's the train horn for? Why do you have
Let's
weird
see
sounds,
what we got,
BJ?
though.
It's like she's
Dang
literally
it.
got the
Hold
weirdest
on.
sounds, honestly.
Thank you, Savvy, for 43 months. That's incredible.
And
I
she's
appreciate
so
you.
slow with them.
Catch Me says, yes, I will.
Sorry, what?
And she's so slow with them. It's like somebody joins or super chats, and like 20 seconds later, you just hear a random applause.
Right. Yes, that's true. Yeah. Reality is hiding out for her reason, BJ. Oh, goodness. Laura's choo-choo train. Salt. Oh my gosh, guys. Unscripted. Oops, wrong chat. Oh my gosh, you're good. You're good. All right, here we go.
Hey, GSD Mom, how are you? Nosy Rosie says, better than some humans. I heard that. Nomad.
Let's get to it. Come on.
All right, give me just a second. All right, hold on one second. Hey, butterflies are free to fly.
Hang on 1 second. Hang on. Hang on. Lord.
Yeah, Catch Me. That's what I'm saying. I looked for your email, and I never seen it. It's weird.
Oh.
Okay, Mary, I just got your email.
There we go again.
Let me see.
I don't see some emails, except for the ones that I care about. Mm-hmm.
All right, hold on one second, guys. Yes, Michelle Johnson. I'm not getting rid of Cammy B. I'll still have that one. I'm just gonna have another email address that's more accessible. Where PJ, I'll get PJ to help me check it often to make sure that I'm not missing anybody's emails, because
Oh, you're gonna get PJ to check. Oh, okay, I got you. I got you. Email that's more accessible. I mean, what is that even? Email is email. You know what I mean? How is one more accessible than the other? I don't know. But you know,
She always says that her email isn't working right and blah 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 blah. I think what it is that she's too cheap to pay for more storage. So that after so long they just won't show new emails that come in.
that makes sense.
So that's so that's why she says that that's why I think she needs another account or
Right.
another email.
Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Interesting. All right.
Catch Me if you can. Like I've looking for her. I need to get her in Discord. Like, this is aggravating. Let me see. I found you, Catch Me. Finally, I found you. Hold on. Hang on a second. Yep, got you, Catch Me. Finally, got you. That's weird how that worked. Hold on. Okay, let me go ahead and grab this link. All right, Catch Me. I just sent you the link. And let me see. Give me a second, guys. Sorry. Just hold on. Hold, please.
Oh, please. So is this a Catch Me If You Can? Isn't there a channel that's called Catch Me If You Can? That kind of simps for BJ? Basically, she wants someone else to check emails as she's too goddamn lazy to do anything. I know that seems a little bit like she can't be like, it's not like she's some huge corporation or, you know what I mean? Like, she's just a YouTube channel. How hard can it be to, you know, keep up with your email? I don't know. I'm bad at replying. I see all of the emails. I never.
Don't take it personal, people. She don't even reply to me half the time.
Right, but I don't say
Like,
that I didn't get it, you know?
Even when there's ones in back chat waiting for her.
Did you hear the joy in her voice? I heard it. I heard it. All right, here. Did you hear about what Frog Girl said about Granny's watching and her daughter? No, I did not. Frog Girl. I did not. No, I didn't even. Is she still around?
I did, and I don't want to repeat it.
Oh, okay. Oh my goodness. Okay.
It was Froggy Girl. Shame on you, you sick fucking bitch.
Well, that's all I need to know. I don't even need to know what to say, but wow. I didn't even realize that Froggy was still around. Interesting.
Yeah, apparently she put it out on the old Twitters.
Oh, okay, okay. Rocky Lynn, it's very bad. Are we sure it's really her account? I don't know. But, wow. Interesting. I did, and other nasty posts, so I took liberty to report her. Well, there you go, Pamela. Yes, it is. It is. Okay, interesting. Well, all right, here we go.
All right, Too Blunt Mimi. If you're here, I just sent it to YouTube. Let's see. Hold on a second. Yep. All right, Too Blunt Mimi, are you here? In just a second. And then all right, hold on. Well, okay. Okay. There we go. You guys should have it. A minute.
This is insane.
Okay.
This girl, my God. Get to it. Oh,
all right.
Clue wouldn't.
All right. I'll do the best I can with it later on, you guys. I don't want to get too sidetracked. Catch me if you can.
I'll go.
That should do you good. Ivy League. Okay, guys. All right. If you guys don't mind, please take a second and click that thumbs up for your girl. Please, if you don't mind. There's 261 people here. Hey, Fawn. Should have what? What do you mean, Fawn? Nosy Rosie, if you email me, I'll get it to you.
So much dead air. Honestly.
All right, let me see.
Oh.
Can we speed her
Were
up?
you named after the Beatles song?
She's at 1.5 already.
My mom, wait a minute. Mary says, my mom didn't like arguing, etc. My ex-fiance was abusive, and She attacked him long scares. Oh my goodness, Mary Dean. Was it for good reason?
7-0.
Uh,
Let's move forward a little bit.
my oldest German Shepherd is 12.
So
Oh,
okay.
all right. Let's watch this one first.
All right.
the last time I said-
Fine.
Check this out. Oh my lord. This is just to have a good laugh. Something to giggle at. Hold on.
This is quite crazy. It's great.
All right,
I
hold
didn't
on,
know
guys.
this was
Ready?
such
There we go. This was funny to me. All right, here we go. Look at that. Anyway.
When the last time they said something about this case was it April?
Look at the people in these comments. You can't see them.
Hang on.
Hang on.
Hang on.
This motherfucker right here.
Okay, we gotta slow this down again. All right, here we go. Hang on.
Ready? There we go. This was funny to me. All right, here we go. Look at that. Anyway.
When the last time they said something about
Look
this
at that.
case
What?
was it April?
Look at the people in these comments. You can't see them. Because of the damn picture you got to put up. This motherfucker right here.
This is
Keisha.
hag.
Keisha Renee. I don't think she's in here, but Seth, did you groom Katie?
This is the hag that's calling my baby ugly now.
She never did.
April.
Show the proof.
It's been over 3 months since a particular person has.
I think that was Laura
Oh.
that said that her baby was ugly. Not Clue.
Sweetie, I hate to do this to you in the middle of a BJ live because we always have fun, but I gotta jump down.
No, that's okay. No worries.
Y'all behave in chat.
And I
Don't-
will. I saw back chat, so we'll. I'll talk to you about that.
Okay.
So yeah.
Bad?
No, not at all. Not at all. I'm
Okay.
not even. I don't even. I'm not sure exactly which. I'm not even sure what you're talking about. So
Oh my goodness.
yeah.
Okay. All right. I love you.
I love you too. I love you too.
All right, guys. You guys have a good night. Thank you for hanging out, and I'll see you guys at the next live. Bye.
All right. Bye, sweetheart. That poor girl. She puts up with so much. She puts up with so much when it comes to me. I love her so much. I really do. So, all right. All right, let's keep on going, you guys. Let's keep on going.
Said anything about their son?
What?
3 months since
Was it April?
April. It's been over 3 months since a particular person has said anything about their son.
Well, give me 1 second here. Mods, I'm
I'm just going to tell you something, Sean.
Listen to
That's why
this.
you're so fucking big. Just an FYI. You want to lose some weight? You want to get trim and slim like your boy Mathis? Stop throwing so much fucking shade. And you won't need to be the size of a goddamn patio umbrella.
I'm seeing a ton of just
I cannot. Like pot meat kettle. I mean, seriously. What?
If you're not using a business travel platform
on.
like Nirvana.
One
when the
more
last time they said something about this case was it April?
Look at the people in these comments. You can't see them. Because of the damn picture you got to put up. This motherfucker right here. Keisha. Keisha Renee. I don't think she's in here, but Seth, did you groom Katie?
April. It's been over 3 months since a particular person has said anything about their son.
What?
3 months since
was it April?
April. It's been over 3 months since a particular person has said anything about their son.
Well, give me 1 second here. Mods, I'm
just gonna tell you something, Sean. That's why you're so fucking big. Just an
Mm.
FYI. You want to lose some weight? You want to
And
get
look-
trim and slim?
Hold on a
like
second.
your boy Mathis? Stop throwing so much fucking shade.
Well, she can't
And you
even,
won't need to
she
be the
don't even know.
size.
Oh my god.
Well, what?
She looks like a kindergartner applying lipstick. Call it as I see it. Says, "Oh, do tell us, oh skinny one. Give weight loss tips, please, please."
Excuse me, BJ, but I don't think that you should be laughing about that at all. Because, girl, you're a big girl yourself, okay? So, sit the fuck down, honestly.
Please.
Of a goddamn patio umbrella.
I'm seeing a ton of just
That's hilarious.
weirdos
Go change
in
your
the chat.
baby's diaper.
Yeah, he said
on our
their
members only, then we can. But please just toss them. They're so rude and.
All right, hold on. Let's go to the next one. I was watching a Lifetime movie tonight, The Freshman Fall. Have you guys seen that one? From 1996. Lifetime's movies used to be good. I've been, yeah, I got, that's probably like the 5th or 6th time that I've watched that movie. I've seen it several times. All right, hold on a sec.
She seems a little out of it tonight. A little slow, a little out of it, you know.
All right, let's see. Oh, makeup mobster scares us all.
And a little bit later, I do believe that Craig comes in and wakes her ass up. So there's that. You know.
I'm the obsessed one, right?
Facts that part. Jelly is a good friend to a Wispy. Yes. And Clue, but pick on me though. Crazy. Oh my gosh. I should have read that all the way through. Poor Crazy and Wicked. Always getting picked on. So, anyways. I love her hair in that live. Clue always looks very presentable. She does. Absolutely. Absolutely. I agree. So, all right, here we go.
30. Shout out to Makeup Mobster as well. Like, y'all know the clip I played of hers the other day.
She don't need a shout out from you.
Right, here we go.
Just saying.
Oh, much.
First of all, now Wendy
Okay.
has, let's see, does it say how many videos? She has 284 videos, okay?
Go to my channel.
You want to talk about an obsession?
Videos.
Laura's like, let's go to my channel, okay? Somebody just did this. Hold on a second. I'm going to give you the statistics. Where's my phone? Oh, man, I should have charged my phone while I was sitting here like an idiot. Oh my God, that's terrifying. Jesus. I accidentally went, I accidentally clicked on this tab and I turned around and I was like, oh my God. Sorry.
Makeup Mobster. Push play, Brittany. Wake up. Push the damn button, girl.
It's not right now.
Okay, hey guys.
Okay, hey guys. Did you hear that? He just came in and woke her up. I'm not quite sure what he says, but he comes in and he wakes her up.
It's not right now.
Okay, hey guys, give me just a second. I got to plug my son's phone up real quick. I need 2 seconds. Or he's not going to let me have my moment. Brittany, can you email me?
Craig can't plug in your own son's phone. Your son is not able to plug in his own phone? Like what? I don't understand this. Like she literally, it seems like anyways, that she babies those boys at an extremely unhealthy level, if you ask me. Like that's yeah. Hey Bitter, how are you? And yeah, Craig can't help. What? It's just it's fucking weird. It really is weird. I guess he's busy with the baby, you know? She's on live. He must be busy with the baby. So,
Mary Dean's email address. I sent you an email a few days ago. Yes, I will, GSD. Give me just a second. Hold on.
gone again. Oh, my lord, this chick. Holy shit. That's, Bumpity bump, bump, bump. Forward. Here we go. My goodness. Where'd you go, Brittany? Oh. Like her children just don't seem to be able to figure things out on their own. Or they're not allowed to. Something's going on. I mean, that seems a little bit weird. These kids can't get a fork. They can't plug in a phone. They can't. They can't open a loaf of bread. You know what I mean? Oh boy. Interesting. All right, we're still bumping forward, trying to get to where. Oops, sorry. There. Oh, what's going on? Why is it not bumping forward? There we go. Only she's gone for a long time. Where's the phone plug in? Down the street?
It's always.
Oh, there we go.
It's always when I'm trying to do a live, they come in. All right.
That's what it is. That's what it's like having kids.
Mom.
You know what I've been surprised at? I've been surprised that she's been able to do as many lives as she has done since the day she came home from giving birth, even though she almost died, and not one time have you heard that a baby at all. And like I say, nobody can really predict when a baby's going to start crying, okay? Yes, they get into schedules. Most babies get into schedules, and you can kind of almost, predict when feeding time is, all that kind of stuff, of course. But nobody can predict when a baby is going to cry. And you cannot tell me that there has been not one time in her household, in the times that she's been live, that her child may have woken up. And yeah, beach bum, there's a reason for that. I agree. So, I don't know. Anyways, all right, here we go.
Mama Dukes. Come on now. Come on, y'all. This is Lyra. Remember? She said she looks better than us on our worst days. No, wait a minute. On her worst day, she looks better than any of us. Zoe Karana says that was taken at a time when the years were kinder. When was that? Well, I'm glad that that's none of your business, Liza, baby.
Oh, I wish we had chat. Wouldn't have mattered. I'm sure that.
I love how people
but-
love to give their unsolicited opinions. Just a Arian says, I'm doing just a Miss Gloria, hi. Jada, good to see you, boo thing. Hey, April. Hey, I just styled my hair in those pigtails. I'm classy AF. Travis said that's gotta be Mick Jagger. Serious. Stop, y'all. Oh my Lord. Let's keep going. All right, guys, do me a favor. Okay, hold on. I gotta say it. This is we got our goal tonight. If you want to help us meet our goal, memberships is a great way. Any way you
Oh, shut up. No. Only over here in the dark side are we allowed to membership max. Okay? I'm just saying. Don't be jealous. Don't be jealous. Don't be stomping on our grounds over here. I'm just saying.
want to support the channel, please consider. I'm trying to make up for lost times. I appreciate all of you guys more than you know. Hello, Ryan. Nice to see you.
Trying to make up.
Catch
for
me
lost
says
time.
nobody asked for your opinion, Sizzler baby. Sizzler, Sizzler Borden. All right, let's keep going.
Go back. I'm sorry. It's scary. Jump scare. All right, hold on.
If
And look at Laura. She's got those same fucked up yellow eyes as fucking BJ does. You see that? Like, honestly, the same fucking weird ass fucking yellow eyes. I'm just saying, like the devil eyes. It kind of, ugh. I hear you, Crazy and Wicked. I hear you. Hey, Sneaky Suspicion. Good to see you. Welcome in. All right, here we go.
Perplex CPS channel actually
Mary
just went over this, and I'm gonna read the statistics to you. Okay.
Hold on a second.
There you are. All right, hold on a second.
I really like makeup.
In 3 months, Laura has done 71 live.
Well, honest to God, I said this before. If Makeup Mobster truly understood all the fuck shit that you've been involved in, BJ, there's no way she would support a person like you. She just wouldn't. I like Makeup Mobster too. And yeah. There's no way that she would sit with anybody like Brittany. And that's in my opinion too. I think she went to go get and uses her sons, because when they do need help, you always hear them and yes, and upstairs or not, baby's crying loud, and you never hear Craig come and ask for help with the baby, and there's no normal baby conversation. Like, I don't know who's falling for this in her chat, but I think that they are ignorant. I agree with all of that, honeybee. I agree with all of that. So anyway, crazy. Hey, go on. My kitty cat's trying to get. Go on. She's trying to eat my snacks. So, all right, here we go.
Streams about Brittany. That's roughly
71.
Okay? There's like 30 to 31 days in a month. Okay, we all know that. Laura calls us obsessed stalkers. I've done several videos this week, but usually I do one per week. Wendy does one per week. I believe one has done 3 lives total on Laura in the last year. does at most 1 live per week. Sometimes I don't go live for 2 weeks in a row or so. Laura's averaging almost 5 per week.
I don't think we got any,
so
babe.
We're obsessed. What does that make you? I'll wait. And none of us are saying the nasty shit about you. We're playing your nasty words. You're the sicko who's doxing kids. 70. What did that say? Hold on. 71 streams about Brittany in the last
71.
3 months.
71. How the hell do you do 71? There's not a single person on this damn platform that's worthy of me doing 71 freaking live streams about them. Hell no.
I bet we probably could count probably quite a bit about Queen Bee. And yeah, Brittany, stop it. Okay? We all have a lot of lives about each other. So there's that. There's that. Pixel, stop it. Okay, I'm going to let this play. I have to get rid of this bowl that's sitting here because Pixel's really going for it. It's got a piece of pepperoni in there, and I don't want her to eat pepperoni. Just saying. Kids, stop it. So, yes. Between trying to eat my snacks and my cords. Oh my gosh, I'm showing my cats constantly. Right? They're like, she's really into it right now. She can smell the pepperoni, of course, but I don't want her eating it. So, basically, has anyone checked the birth certificate? I don't think so. I don't think so. And I don't know how I mean, it probably, would that be public information? And I think it is, right? Like, you know, birth certificates, death certificates, marriage, divorce, all that kind of stuff is usually public information, isn't it? That's interesting. It is public information. Okay, yeah, I figured so. Interesting. I haven't heard anybody who has, no. But that's, yeah, I'm sure somebody out there will. So, interesting. Okay, I'm just going to push play on this, and I got to go just run into my kitchen for a second, and I will be right back. All right, here we go.
To the no, no, no. No, 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 no. Hell no. All right. With that being said, well, wait a minute. I titled this live Emotional Manipulation for a damn good reason, because I saw something today that infuriated me. Give me just a second. So Nanny C made a post today on her community post. I'm going to give a shout out to Nanny C, okay? Because she called this out, and I believe people are finally starting to see shit for what it is. Maybe. Let me find it. All right. Tell me you didn't take it down, Ninny. Where is it at? Where did it go? Hold on.
Does she seem slowed down?
Damn it.
Guys? Like she's not. This is on normal speed.
Did she take it down? Wait a second. Give me a second. Hold on. Maybe I looked on the wrong one. Hold on.
Brooke says, yeah. Hey, Sarah, smile. She can't stand people.
Did anybody else remember the post?
Hang on, she can't stand people are talking about nonsense and truth, and not her. She went on tonight and poked everybody. Interesting. GM Lovely, she's got to be on something with me. No, she sounds off. Her rocker. I should have added that on the end. She sounds off. Her rocker. Oh my god. You think she had a baby but lost custody? NICU or CPS? I'm holding her baby till she changes a lot of shit about her life, which from what I see, she is more worried about drama and blah, 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 than fighting for her baby, which is sad as fuck. No child will thrive in her care ever. I have to agree with you. Yeah. She either had the baby and it was taken away, or she never had the baby. One or the other, you know? I mean, I think the consensus in this whole entire community is either one of those, right? That she did have a baby, but it's not in their custody, or there's no baby at all. And I mean, Lord help this girl if there's no baby at all. You know? Because, oh, yeah. I mean, she would be fucked. She would be done. She would have to be out, you know, flipping burgers or something, because YouTube would not be a moneymaker for her anymore, in my opinion. So, yeah. Right, honey? That's a good point, too. Just, I would be bawling my eyes out. Let me highlight it, because honey's one of the ones, one of our amazing people that's over on Kick tonight. Thank you, everybody. We still got a whole 100 people over there. Awesome, awesome. Thank you guys all for hanging out. And honey says, I would be bawling my eyes out daily and would not be on YouTube. Not a fucking chance in the world. Yeah. I agree with that. I agree with that. Has anyone seen the baby? I always thought BJ's daughter had a baby. I don't know about her daughter. I'm not too sure about that whole thing. I think that her wish list made a lot of people question whether it was her having a baby, or, you know, Craig's niece, or, you know, BJ's daughter, or there was a couple other guesses, I think. So, but I don't know. I don't know. I don't think that it's one of their relatives. If there is a baby, I do believe that it came from Brittany herself. But it's hard to believe, like I said, it's hard to believe that there is a baby there at all. There's been not one teeny tiny little that anybody has heard. You know what I mean? Even if she didn't want to put her baby on the internet, even if she didn't want to share with everybody, blah, 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 I don't think that there's any mother out there that would be able to mute maybe quick enough, you know, without hearing something in the background, you know? So yeah, I don't know. Right, Larky, I agree with that. If there is a baby, it is not in that home. I don't think that there's a baby in that house. I will absolutely agree with that. So, all right, here we go.
That Nini shared. It was a screenshot from
How long you think I should put the timer on? It froze. 45 minutes?
yeah. Hold on, guys. Give me a second. Give me just a second.
Oh my God, how many seconds does this girl need? Bitter tea, there you go, is my Kick link. I just dropped in the chat. So if you guys aren't subbed up or subscribed or whatever it is over there, please do go check it out. Go check it out. So you think Gort is June 10th and July 14th. So they have like 2 court dates coming up? I didn't know that. I thought there was only 1 left. Interesting. She's at fault for not being completely transparent with the personal life details she allowed to the internet. Got you. Nice. Thank you, Bitter Tea. I appreciate that. 14th is Granny's watching. Oh, right, because like the declaratory judgment, is that what it is? Right, Patricia, if it's I think there's going to be a lot of people that are going to be furious. So, yeah. Wow. All right, here we go. All right, she wanted... Oh, my God. I wonder...
Hang on, guys.
Oh.
Give me... Hold on.
See, right there. Right? We just heard her son. And, like, you cannot mute quick enough. You know, when somebody just starts talking or a baby just starts crying. You know? So, yeah. Thank you, Miss Bitter Tea. Okay, let me, thank you for the hell yeah 3 times. Thank you, sweetheart. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. 4 hell yes.
Hey, Lyra, guess who never gave their kids away? I never did. You freaking defamatory bitch.
Oh, okay. Just comes in all hot and everything. Thank you, Crimson Moon, for the skull emoji. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you, sweetheart. I'm getting used to trying to pay attention to all the chats now. So, if I missed anything before that you guys have sent over on Kick, I apologize. I'm trying to make sure that I try and keep up with it all. So, but thank you guys. I appreciate the support. It means a lot. So, okay. Well, let's go here. Lyra. That was pretty good. Let's rewind that and let's do it one more time, because that was good.
Hey, Lyra, guess who never gave their kids away? I never did. You freaking defamatory bitch.
When Brittany says bitch, I mean, I don't know why. It just gets to me every single time. Like in a funny kind of way, you know? I laugh, actually. She tries to sound so tough, you know, but she's not. You know? So. Oh my gosh. Anyways, but yeah. All right.
That's all you got. That's all you can say with your freaking spider monkey toes. Hold on a second, y'all. Let me find this clip real quick. Why do people think that's a flex to continue saying, at least I didn't give my kids away? Have you, it's always these thirsty ass.
Who else is saying something?
Single women that have never had like a father. Like every one of these bitches that drag me and say I give my kids away. If you notice, there's a reoccurring theme. There's a pattern. All of them had kids with men that bowed out and left them to raise their kids by themselves. They don't know what the fuck co-parenting is. That's not my fault.
Okay, well, no. That's not actually really true with Laura. I'm not too sure. I know that one of her kids' dads actually passed away. So, I mean, if you want to call that bowing out, then I guess. But, yeah, he passed away, which is actually really sad. Her son was quite young, so that's actually kind of sad. And yeah, what, like, who are these women that you're talking about? I would really be interested to know.
That's not my fault, Laura, that you decided to sleep with the dude that was in prison, who had no interest in wifing you up and raising a kid with you. That's not my damn fault. Same thing for you, Gammy Num Nums. It's not my fault that your baby's daddy's bowed out and you don't know how to co-parent.
Oh,
I'm sorry that y'all don't know what the definition of that is, but it's certainly not abandoning your kids. It's raising them and co-parenting. It's so funny that
oh my
the only
God.
people that can't comprehend
Sarah,
what
no.
that is
What?
are the very
No. Sarah says, BJ, your first baby daddy was in jail when you had one of your kids. Wow. Oh my goodness. Okay, Bubby, we'll see you in a minute. That's so crazy. Oh God. Oh my gosh. Why do these people talk out of the fucking sides of their mouth, out the edge of their ass and just say things like this, It's just crazy.
very ones that have never been able to do it themselves. Not my fault. I didn't choose your partners. That's on you.
No, you chose your partner, though.
Not my fault.
And that's on you.
All right. Hold on a second.
Oh, God, this is just too much fun sometimes. Good morning, Lucia.
Neanderthal. Oh, my God. She said, Mary, you are on a roll tonight. Mary said Neanderthal toes.
Hey,
Mary
Michelle.
did.
Oh,
No,
you know
we're
she's
talking
active
about
enough. You know
Lyra.
it.
Her toes hang off of her sandals. And she keeps clowning herself.
I think you need bigger sandals then, bitch.
Well, here's the thing. She keeps posting new pictures of herself with the same damn sandals with the same damn long ass
She's one of
toe.
those. She just won't go to fucking Walmart and get her a pair of fucking Crocs, man.
She does?
She's goofy
I don't know.
looking.
I don't go over to Laura's too often, so. And I sure don't check her posts.
Oh my Lord. Hold on.
Ooh, she's all of a sudden really giggly.
Looking like a. Hold on. Great.
Hey, crazy.
In the middle.
Head.
Look.
No, don't be telling her that. Don't be giving her any tips. Okay? Crazy Wicked says you're knocking on the wrong door, Beach. But don't tell her that. Come on. You tell her you keep knocking on that door. You keep knocking on that door. All right? Mm-hmm. You go get her, Laura. Get her. All right, here we go.
In the middle. Look at the toes.
It's just her big toe.
Yeah, that's what
It's
everybody.
like her big toe's two times too big for her foot. You're showing that shit, bitch.
I don't think that's actually a real picture. I'm pretty sure it was,
You see that shit?
You see it hanging off the sandal?
It looks like a fucking blue piece of bubble gum. Like one of those little balls you get out the machine.
Yeah. Greg said it looks like a big ass blue piece of bubble gum.
Why is that bitch 2 times too big? Hey, if your family really loved you, they would have told you that, hey, you need to put them toes later.
Put them dogs back in the house. Looking like a big ass piece of
That's how
bubble
you know
gum.
your
Hey,
friend's gonna
Michigan
love you. They
wifey.
just gonna tell you. You just burn that shit
Well,
up.
she might have gotten paid today. She might have gotten paid today. Today's the 20th. Well, now we're into the 21st. So pay is going out. I usually don't get mine until like, a little bit later because my name is a little closer to the end of the end of the alphabet. So I usually have to wait. It happens all the time, all over the place. Damn letters at the end of the I'm just saying. If you're closer to the end, you're going to wait for a while. So, just saying. But yes. Yes, very true. Payday. She might have got paid today. I'm not too sure. But tomorrow, probably for sure she'll get paid. So, yeah. Just. So, one of those stupid laughs BJ does. Sounds like a turkey. Oh, okay. There you go. I
And
hear
Greg,
it.
what's with the pants? Oh my god.
The lady beside her looks older, and she looks like she's styling more. Better
That's
than
her
she is.
mama.
Her
Her mom's.
She looks like a normal person.
Yeah, her mom looks
What
like a
happened to her?
decent. Oh my god.
Is that her son beside her?
I guess so. And this is the one that said that I'm the one of the ugliest girls on YouTube.
Her son looks like he's our age.
Yeah, he is. And she's
She's fighting with children, the age of her children.
yes. Yep.
What
she
a
sure is.
respectable elderly person. Wow.
Who's fighting with their children?
With her big bubblegum toe.
What a professional.
Oh, that was funny. Craig said it looked like a big ass piece of bubble gum. Sorry, y'all.
My gosh. I was
Exactly. I'm not holding back no more. I don't care. Shit. That's right. If she could dish it, she can take it. Normally, I don't
I'm
think.
just playing around. Obviously, everything I always say is, about looks or whatever. I don't even know this person.
No. She's just evil. She's the one
as
that's
much
saying.
trouble as we got right now.
Look at this easy unfiltered here. Who used to actually, they used to come around here and hang out here, a little while ago. But anyways, it says, if she could dish it, she can take it. Normally, I don't think we would speak on anyone this way, but yet here we are. She's earned it. Are they kidding? Like, do you not pay attention to what BJ's always talking about people's looks. Constantly.
Whole other court case.
Oh, I feel bad because she's talking about my baby and shit. She's saying some foul shit.
I'm just sitting here. I don't even really know who you are or what's going on.
She said I was going to flush Emily down the toilet and not tell
everybody
her
knows
about.
where we are and where we stand for things. You don't have to defend yourself. Shit like that's such a joke. It's not even worth the response. It's whatever you respond to. If you respond to stupid shit like that, then that's all you're gonna get. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I just wouldn't respond to any of it, to be honest.
Oh, look at Craig over there. Dropping the good advice, right? Don't react, BJ. There's ways that you can do that. You just don't react. But she wouldn't be able to do that. She can't do that. Brittany knows that if she stops reacting, her channel is going to be gone. Because nobody's going to want to go over there and listen to any of her true crime. I mean, not happening. So, Ms. Patricia Sal, thank you so much for gifting a membership. I appreciate you, girl. I really do. And welcome the Black Widow. Welcome, welcome. Thank you, Trisha. I appreciate that. You're so sweet. Thank you. My baby, not our baby. It is an odd comment to make, right? And she talks about something a little bit later that I'm going to point out too, that I thought was a little bit weird. So yeah, I'll point that out when it comes along. So here we go. I'm going to try and speed her up again a little bit because...
But I mean, if you want to go to court, we got to go to court. You know, just, you know, whenever my case turns around on you, don't run away, okay?
All right, let's see. That was funny.
I can share that.
I've been waiting for years and years for this exact Brittany. Catch me if you can. That's funny. You could take her musky fishing with that big toe. Put a bobber on that bitch. Oh my God.
This is a 40-year-old woman.
You are so
Like, this
funny.
just seems
It's
a
all
little
about
weird.
attention. You know, no matter what genre, you know,
Like, she's having such a good time talking about somebody's toe. You know, and she's a 40-year-old woman. It's weird. I get it. We laugh at stupid things every once in a while too, you know? We don't act our age. Absolutely. Can we be immature? Fuck yeah, we can. You fucking bet. Absolutely. But it's, you know, it usually not about things like that. I don't know. It just seems kind of weird. It just seems really weird. So, good morning. How are you, A? Good to see you. Morning, morning, morning. I think this is where I stopped listening and haven't heard the rest, unfortunately. Well, lucky you're here. I got a treat for you. I'm going to play the rest for you. Just you're welcome. Crazy. It's like, great. Thanks, Wispy. Love ya. Dang, that baby sleeps a long time and through lots of noise, huh? That's a good point. Good point, good point. All right, here we go.
we always talk about it's just this sector, but no matter where you go, if they're somewhat, willing to go back and forth, argumentative or whatever with people, like, everybody starts to attack them. You got to get to the point where you can't. You know what I mean?
Right.
I was watching somebody else, and they're really big, and then they turned around and wanted to respond to people. And I was like, why did you do that? It's so dumb,
Yeah.
I can understand when you're fresh starting out, you got low numbers. It might help you to build up, but if you're still doing it and you're not building, it's time to stop. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Unless that's who you are and what you like. I mean, a lot of these people, that's just what it is. That's all they want to do. You know what I'm saying? I can understand using it conveniently to try to build yourself for a little while, but I couldn't. I wouldn't want to do that constantly. It's miserable.
Right.
Some people, get enjoyment out of tearing people down. I don't. I don't get any pleasure in the back and forth at all. Like I said, like if it's Tupac and Biggie, you got to be okay. That's going to build your record sales, great. But look where it turns out,
Yeah.
Nothing ever comes good. Ever comes from shit like that,
Mm-mm.
If there was any clout that we could get by doing that, we've stalled out. Your numbers aren't really growing off of doing beat.
Hell no.
It's not really there.
Hell no.
There's a small amount of people that want to see that, and then the majority of people, they're working a job. The people that are kind of coming in and giving you those super chats, that are, buying memberships and supporting your channel, the real, those people with jobs, those are decent people, and they work hard because, I don't know about everybody, but most people that work hard, if you ever know people that work hard, not saying I'm one, you know what I mean, but I know people that have worked hard, and
Did you guys pick up on that? Oh my God, at least he was telling the truth. Good for you, Craig. Oh my God, did you guys catch that? Oh, little D, right? He's so honest. Oh my God, that was too funny. Oh my God. Well, he says, like, he's talking about hardworking people. And he's like, I'm not saying me, but I went back. We'll listen to it again. Listen to what he says about hardworking people.
To support your channel, the real, those people with jobs, and those are decent people, and they work hard because I don't know about everybody, but most people that work hard, if you ever know people that work hard, not saying I'm one, you know what I mean, but
if you ever know people that work hard, I'm not saying I'm one, but oh, Craig, you and your honesty. It keeps us all entertained. All the people that work hard. I'm not saying I'm one. At least he's self-aware. That's right? Good for you, Craig. Good for you. Oh my gosh. Anyways. All right, here we go.
I know people that have worked hard, and it's about the children. They work hard for their family, right?
Yep.
Everybody that you know that goes to work and they're working their ass off is for the children.
Yeah.
So my point is just that if somebody's,
my point is, like, what do you guys do for your children? Like, absolutely nothing. They have received baby furniture, clothing, diapers, formula, strollers, pack and plays, bottle warmers, monitors, like every thing that a baby really doesn't need, like they have gotten from somebody else. I don't think I've heard maybe more than 2 times either one of them talking about something that they purchased for their child. Like, we go from laughing because Craig's funny, you know what I mean? He's funny, honest, type of thing. And then I'm like, wait, no, fuck these people. This is just wild to hear them have conversations like this when they are who they are. So, oh my gosh. All right, here we go.
Working all day, they get off, they watch your show. Honestly, they want to support somebody.
Oh my God.
Their families down and hurt
You
people.
poor pitiful girl. Jesus.
You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
What they said.
Oh my God. Come on, Laura. She done come in my chat under a fake account. You wish you could look as good as Laura. I raised 3 kids on my own, and you can't even get your man-child, grandma-loving boyfriend to buy your kids Christmas gifts. He's busy grandma cam girl watching junkie. What the fuck happened at the end of your Probably.
Trigger.
I just laugh.
Triggered or truth? Come on, Craig. We all know you like those grandmas, okay? Come on now. We all saw your Instagram there. All the grannies in their lingerie, okay? Come on now. Don't deny it. Don't deny it. We saw it. We saw it. All right.
We said,
what the hell?
Your toe looks like a gumball. Come on, Grandma.
What the hell happened at the
all
end of that sentence?
You have blueberry gumball toes. That's all. That's all we said. We didn't say nothing about the rest of your life. All we said was your toe would look like a gumball.
Goody gumdrop.
Isn't it funny how this shit triggers the
goody gumdrop.
Come on.
Look, I'm laughing. Thank you.
I even turned around and said,
You're
I
giddy.
like I don't know you. You know what I mean? We still lost this shit.
She's been dragging. I have no sympathy for that.
Was it really her?
Well, I don't know if it was her or not, to be fair.
Fucking pathetic,
but it is. That's where the cat. Yeah.
We just made fun of
They
your
laughed
toe.
at the toe. Everybody's laughing at the toe.
Is that like a big thing for you that kids picked on you your whole life about?
Oh
or?
no, anybody talking about her at all? Even though she spends all her time talking about us.
It's that one trigger thing.
It's anything. She's weak. All these people are very thin skinned. Nosy Rosie, thank you so much for
Ooh,
the
keep it up, Laura. I mean,
$4.99. She says,
BJ,
thank
keep it
you,
up.
folks. Thank you so much.
Keep it up. Keep it up. You'll see how thin-skinned Laura is. Because honestly, I wouldn't categorize Laura as thin-skinned. Let me think about that for a second. I mean, no, I don't think I would categorize her as thin-skinned. I think her skin is like thick as fuck. You know, it's all hard and like old leather that's been sitting in the sun for 500 years. You know, it's just dry as fuck and crunchy and stuff. You know, old. Ain't nobody wants it. But I wouldn't categorize her as thin-skinned. Although she's constantly whining and crying about how people are doing this, she's almost like she's a milder form of Heather Gillespie, the one that we just watched, right? The conspiracies and they're going after this and this and this. Laura's about the same, right? They're going after my business. They're coming after my kids. They're coming after me. You know what I mean? She whines and cries a lot, but I wouldn't call her thin-skinned at all. Not because she can take her licks and keep on ticking or whatever, but just because she's just nasty. There you go, with an old black heart. There you go, Ange, exactly. Laura is bold. There you go, honeybee. That's a good way to put her too. Yeah. All right, here we go.
For the super chat. Hey, Reality, what's going on, girl? Gumbo toes.
Jumbo shrimp though.
Oh my lord.
It's really only step one.
Just the RN says Reality. It's Lyra again. Yeah, it's hey, blissful thinking. How are you? Good to see you. Reality, it's chat gone wild up in here tonight.
I mean, come on. She knew her toe was big.
Just let me know, Reality.
You don't have to walk around with it hanging out. Like what?
Well, and then my thing
Are you
is
trying
like,
to make a statement or something?
why would you paint that bad boy the like brightest blue, knowing that like
she got a Flintstone toe and the rest of her foot's normal?
Right.
Just a Flintstone toe hanging
a
off.
long ass flappy Flintstone big toe.
Hey, she might have to get special shoes or something.
Oh my god.
Maybe that's why she's flopping it up.
No, Mad Beat
said it's so hard to get special shoes. I'm just gonna wear sandals and let it flop out.
No, Mad Beat said you could use that toe for a softball bat.
It's a big toe.
Hammerhead. Oh, hammer toe.
I know it hurt your feelings, and you got mad and came and had to tell us. What did she tell us again? It was gibberish, wasn't it?
That she raised her 3 kids by herself,
and then we like the gibber jabber?
we can't raise our kids, and you watch Granny Cam Girls.
Granny Cam, you
like Granny?
Okay. She lost her.
Okay, well, I mean, yeah, there's wild chat. Her chat is, chat gone wild. That's what they said. Somebody in her chat is saying that. Oh, the chat's like chat gone wild tonight. Ooh. I don't even want to think about that. But anyways, what was she saying? Hang on.
Her shit because we said she had a big toe.
We would call her hammer toe. Hammer toe.
It must be a sensitive subject. You know what I mean?
I don't know.
I forgot what I was gonna say. At least Laura can hide her toe, BJ. Oh, Sarah. They said nothing about liking Granny, but grannies. And I mean, that's what it was. Don't try to convince everybody, Craig, that you don't like the grannies, okay? Like I said already, we saw It, for some of us, it burned our eyes. I'm just saying. The Instagram, ooh, the followers, ooh. It was all those grannies. Mm-hmm. We saw it. So don't deny it. Don't deny it.
I wouldn't go run and jump on somebody else's fucking stream and tell them off just because they made some, like Craig's got a funny ears. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know.
Laura, you have called me obese. You
get what I'm saying? It's got to be a sensitive subject for her to run and try to come tell us off, right?
Right.
Did you block her?
That account.
It probably would be good for numbers if she sat there and cried about it.
Oh,
We're doing her a favor by letting her run away. She just let her sit there and cry about it.
Shoot, she's going off guaranteed.
They make fun of my toe in kindergarten, first grade, second grade. I can't put
blissful thinking, honey.
Y'all were shaming me for my
Blissful. That woman is saying that my child is my child is sick in the NICU. That woman has said the worst shit about.
She had a big toe.
And you're going to tell me not to shame a single mama, girl. Lap it up, junkie. Your mama's a junkie. Yeah, I said it. Your mama is.
What if people said that to you? Oh my God. Like, she's literally she is such a fucking cunt. She really is. Yo mama is. Who the fuck do you think? I mean, what? Yo mama what? Oh, girl, stop it. And yeah, see? There you guys go. Rocky and Sarah, absolutely. That is actually a little bit shocking that she would say something like that. She didn't like it when people were talking about her mom. And then she has something, to say something. I know she's probably being a smartass or you know what I mean? But, wow. Okay. All right. Crazy and wicked. There you go. Don't cry now, BJ, when it happens back to you. Oh my gosh. Wow. Well, yeah. All right, here we go.
Is a junkie.
Hey, but you got to get surgery to change that big toe. I could quit my shit. You know, but you can't fix your toe, bitch.
Okay, and
you ever hear kids talk like that? You know what I mean? Oh, I can lose some weight, but you can't fix your ugly face, bitch.
Right. Maybe she needs to let other toenails grow out and catch up to the length of her big toe.
Hair, but you can't fix your face.
And don't come in here being super sensitive, people, because we are literally talking about a damn hammer toe.
Right,
when you got that chick over there talking about.
If you're upset by that, get
ooh, I wish we had chat. Disabled though. She I don't know. She edited or just something happened and the chat's not there. But I wish it was. And Michelle, that's very true. Ain't it funny that they call themselves Christian, but they're talking about people that way? Exactly. Wow. All right, here we go.
You got that weird ass chick over there talking about my babies and stuff. So come on,
they
now.
know we're corny. It's just sad that we're getting more laughs out of a toe joke than you are out of trying to destroy somebody's life, right?
Mm-hmm. What are you doing, Ange? You don't have hammer toes.
Destroy somebody's life. Craig. Like your girlfriend is doing, right? Granny's watching. She's sure as fuck trying to destroy her life. And I'll just leave it at just Granny. The shit that she's done just to Granny. Never mind the shit that she's done to other people. But just what she's done to Granny. And you think people are trying to destroy your life? I mean, I guess. I don't know. All right, here we go. I just gotta go grab a little bit of something to drink here, you guys. So I'm just let this play, and I will be back in 2 shakes of a stick. So, all right, I'll be right back.
If you're self-conscious, hide them. Put socks and shoes on. I bet they have surgery. They can, give you a toe reduction. Shit. Maybe those stilettos will finally look good on you. Instead of that big ass toe hanging out.
She took a picture, Ange?
Up her feet.
No, she didn't.
Is it close up? We want to see it. Let's see. Let's see how many bunions you got. How many bunions you got? We know you got bunions, Grandma.
When did she post this?
Let me see the toesies.
Oh my
What do they
God.
call them?
I cannot.
She's dead serious too. Right?
She is so bothered by that shit.
Look, my toes are not normal. These are normal toesies.
Oh my
Tootsies.
God.
These are my normal tootsies.
She
Stop making
literally
fun
took a
me,
picture
Craig.
of her feet. Listen, y'all, I can't even. I'm
Why the
done.
only one I join in to go lose her shit?
I can't with her. She's
notice
so.
that?
These people are so damn thin-skinned.
It's
Like,
only when I join in. It
Lord,
becomes funny then.
Lord, the
Because I'm making funny.
she makes it easy to troll her.
Yeah, I mean, she shouldn't be that bad.
Girl, you make
Is
it
this the
so
first
easy.
time
To
she's come and done all this?
no, she's always doing shit like this.
Oh, okay.
Y'all, she's making it
I
so.
have been around.
Like, she literally had. She took a picture of her damn feet. What the hell, girl? Why does your never mind?
It still looks like she's got a Fred Flintstone. Like her feet look smaller, but it still looks like you got a Fred Flintstone big toe on a midget.
Into the fire. Hello, welcome. Good morning. We're talking about Laura Perplexed. We're talking about her big toe. Well, they're talking about her big toe. We're listening to them talk about her big toe. Because it's always all about looks. All about looks. So, anyways. That's whose hammer we're talking about. So, yeah.
Foot. Like a small person foot, right?
It definitely ain't helping the situation. Like, you took a picture of your feet, and like the more I look at it, that big
toe's looking
the
bigger.
big toe is looking massive. It looks
We're
like
gonna give her complex. She's gonna be having toe surgery.
it looks like somebody smacked
We'll
her
just
big
do
toe with a
that, so.
hammer, and it's swelling up. That's what it looks like. What? Why would you take a picture of your feet?
And the funny thing is, she's getting upset about it.
I'm
It'd be like
saying.
saying, "Hey, Craig, that one hair on your mustache. That one fucking hair on your mustache."
Because she's Laura.
There's countless fucking hairs on my mustache. That one hair.
Oh, she's got it bad. The comments. When you got to resort to talking shit on a little baby. When all you have is to talk trash about a little baby. That's it. That's what. Yeah, that's all you.
The baby never did nothing.
Was it innocent little baby?
Is it talking trash on a baby, or is it talking trash on that baby's parents? I'm just asking. I'm just wondering. I think more so about the baby's parents. But, go ahead.
Baby done.
Go
If you
ahead,
got to
girl. Go
talking
ahead.
mad shit, saying that she's not allowed home. That they're saying all kind of shit. Saying that she got taken. Saying she's in the NICU. Y'all are full of. Y'all need help. You got to go for the baby. Like, imagine being.
Wait, what did he say? God, I have such a hard time hearing. Usually sometimes he gives shit away, right? He tells the truth, so. Anyways, okay, let's try and listen to see what he heard.
Saying that she got taken, saying she's in the NICU. Y'all are full of. Y'all need help. You got to go for the baby. Like, imagine being such a shitbag
I don't know.
that you got to go after a baby. You have to go after an infant.
Hey,
Laura calls
Emily.
everyone fat and ugly because Laura is a clown show.
This isn't like right now, but it was from her live earlier. The one that she did tonight. So, yeah.
She literally took a picture of her dogs and shared that shit. Like, that's how. Oh my God. Stop, Ange. That's why she took the picture of the toes. What did she possibly think that picture was gonna help?
So she's like watching right now. Just did that.
QB clowned her last year.
Oh, this is
on her toes.
Italy. First time here. Well, nice. Nice to meet you. We just talk shit. That's all. That's all. We just, hanging out, talking some shit, So, welcome. Missed 10 minutes on these streets. You missed so much. Absolutely. Oh my goodness, yes. So you know what you're doing. Hey, you know what you're doing around here. Welcome in. All right, here we go.
And she took a damn picture of her feet and sent it to Ange. God. You make it too easy.
I have normal toes. How dare you? Can you believe these people are talking about my toes?
Watch out tomorrow. They will come live and say, see, Craig was on the live and claimed that the baby isn't real because they don't hear the baby. Yeah, exactly, Amy. That's how they are. You ain't going to hear my baby. I'm not going to let you hear my baby. I already told y'all. If my baby is in a different part of the house and she won't be in this area when I'm live. Period. As simple as that.
Yes, into the fire.
But it's crazy. Like the angrier she gets, the more that she goes in talking shit about my kid, talking about my babies in the NICU. Where the fuck do you get that from? She's beyond obsessed with your baby. It's actually disturbing. Yeah, it is, Plain Jane. It really is. She's a demonic entity who has a sick infatuation with my infant child because let me tell you why. My child is pure and innocent. She's a demonic creature. And the fact that she cannot stop talking about my infant is fucking weird, bro. It is weird.
No, stop it. You talked about Clue and Cletus's infant, if you want to, put it that way. You talked about her child. You talked about trauma that child lived through. Okay? You talked about it over and over and over and over and over. So, honestly, stop it. Just because there are people out there who have, opinions about your parenting. Yeah. Anyways, she just drives me crazy, this one, honestly. So, yeah. Hey, Michigan. Good to see you. Yeah. And in this one, no, she did not, I don't think, get up to check the baby. And this live was, hang on a second. It was 3 hours. Oh shit, I just clicked on it. Damn. These fucking fingers of mine. Oh wow, that's okay. I don't know where we were. About here? I don't know. Sorry about that, you guys. There might be a piece that we missed, but my finger twitched and it clicked on it. So, anyways, yeah. Nobody, I did nothing. She had to get up to plug in her child's phone. And I think that's the only reason why she got up. And my infant, right? That's just such a weird. She also said I think she said the infant too. I'll have to find that. So yeah. Into the fire. Apparently, they just had a baby. Apparently. Some people don't think that she did have a baby. Some people think that she did have a baby, but she doesn't have the baby because CPS has stepped in or something like that. But yeah, they're going with the story that they had a baby. She put up a what was it, $7,000 wish list, baby wish list. She is begging for diapers as well. I don't think that they've bought their child, allegedly a child. I don't think that they've bought that child anything. A lot of they going on. There is. That's true. So yeah. All right, here we go. Here we go.
Ever seen anything like it? Catch me if you can. Do you know how many people have told me that? I have had so many people reach out to me through email, and they say the same thing. They've never seen somebody have so much hate for another person.
Well, then you
like
don't-
Granny does for me. Her hate obsession.
You're a stab. You don't know Laura very well then, because you're definitely not the first person that she has hate for. Okay? Speaking from my own experience, okay? Yes, apparently there is something of a $500+ dollar diaper fund, and she's asking people. She said it. I believe it was in this one, where she was asking people not to send newborn diapers anymore. That if you're going to send diapers, please, that they are requesting that people send at least a size 1, I think it was. No bigger than a size 2. So, yeah. Oh my goodness, you have 2 hours to try to sleep. Oh, girl. Oh, go lay down. Can't stand BJ. I hope that you have a good day. Go get some sleep, girl. Go get some sleep. My goodness, thank you so much for hanging out with us this long. And I hope you have a great day, too. She's done a live for over 5 hours at a time, and she did not check, feed, or change a baby. That's true. That's true. My goodness, my goodness. All right, here we go.
I mean, I've never really watched her, so I can't really say, but I mean, for
Oh, okay, never mind. Oh.
Consistent, and hate that's been thrown our way, yeah.
Oh, you haven't met Laura. I'm telling you. I mean, you really haven't lived on these YouTube streets, until Laura has, threatened to rape you or, wish you to die from cancer while she's supposedly going through cancer herself. I mean, she has said some pretty horrendous things to me as well. That she does think that MS has gone to my brain. I hope you can't walk. I forget how she said it. I'll play it for you. Hang on a second. Let's just remind everybody. Let's take this moment here. Actually, this is probably a good little breather for a second. Although, trigger warning, a huge trigger warning. Okay. Okay, let's bring this down just for a second. And we'll go on over, and we will hang on just a second. I guess I didn't open that video. Okay. Alrighty. Okay, I'm gonna bring up a video. That is done by a channel that is called Perplexed CPS. Perplexed CPS. Love this channel. They do such an amazing job at calling out Laura. Okay. So, Craig, if you're listening, okay, this is the kind of stuff that your girlfriend is getting you into. And these are the kind of people that they're, that she's going at. I mean, hey, I have my own history with Laura. And, if you know, you know. But, okay, let's have a listen to this video here. This one is called... commentary, 0 ownership, none. And this person has been around for a while. They, I think, used to follow Laura and you know, kind of be in her chat and, you know, kind of stuff. And they've been doing a really, really good job at like calling out Laura. They do it in an interesting way. Their whole theme is that that they support Laura. They actually support Laura, but along the lines, they call out her bullshit at the same time. So she does a really good job. So make sure you guys, I will share this in the link for you, or in the chat for you guys. And make sure you please do go on over, give them a sub. They are starting over again because I can't remember what happened. Something, Laura did something to take him out, I think. So they're starting over again. So please do go on over and give them a sub. Okay, just give me a second. All right, there you go, you guys. There is the link. Okay. Trigger warning for the very first part of this. It's like the first 3 or 4 minutes, at least, where it is just a compilation of disgusting things. Oh, just give me a second. I gotta cough. Okay, sorry about that, you guys. It's at the intro to all of Perplexed CPS is videos, is a compilation of all the things that Laura has said on this, and not even all of them, actually. I mean, just a small piece of all the disgusting things that Laura has said. So if you ever need to reference, sorry, I'm picking up something. If you ever need to like reference, you know, like who Laura really is, then this is the way to do it. This is the way to do it. This is the way to show people who Laura really is. And don't let her, you know, try and fake you out now, because this is who she is and she's never going to change. So let's have a listen to this. And we'll get back to, what time is it? 2 o'clock. We're still good for a little bit of time. So here we go. Let's have a listen to this. I will. And like I said, trigger warning, trigger warning, trigger warning. She says like the most disgusting things. The most disgusting things. So, okay, here we go.
I know your address. I will fucking take you out one by one. So, just telling you.
It's not illegal to watch porn with your kid.
Because my daughter was a flirt, you know, I wanted to make sure that he wouldn't get turned on by my daughter.
It's not illegal to watch porn with your kid.
There's nothing wrong with that.
By the way, it's not illegal to watch porn with your kid. Just saying. It's not really.
That's literally one of the weirdest, fucking disgusting things that I've heard. By the way, it's not illegal to watch porn with your kids. What? Ooh. Oh, Italy. Ooh, just wait. Oh, you haven't heard nothing yet. You haven't heard nothing yet. So, anyways, here we go. Thank you, Crazy and Wicked, for the trigger warning. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So, okay, here we go, you guys. Here we go.
CPS issue.
In layman's terms, blacks people do. I'm sorry.
Phoenix gets laid, so
That's why when I go real life on them, then they'll see what it's like. Destroying their lives.
And when you hear her say Phoenix gets laid, okay, that's one of her children. Okay? That's one of her children that she's speaking of. So, there's that. Ugh.
That would be fun. Your dick must be so fucking small that it hides behind your balls or something. I will hold every creator that's responsible who all have young kids. Ovaries are kind of like balls.
Yeah, please do. Go to One Wins page. You get your info from One Wins. Yeah, please do. Go to One Wins page. Go to One Wins page. Go to One Wins page.
Destroying their lives, that would be fun.
Their kids are fair game. And it doesn't matter whose kid it is, whether you're involved or not, because kids are fair game. I'm not apologizing for it.
We'll take down every single one of them. Fucking cunt, she's just a loser. What a fucking cunt. If she was in front of me, I would bash her through the fucking wall, then I would rape her and see how does it feel, bitch. Oh my god.
What, Laura? What? You would rape her and then say, how does it feel, bitch? Oh. Ugh. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Okay, anyways, but yeah. We're not even... Ooh. Hang on, there's more. Hang on, there's more.
If you weren't fired, I wouldn't even fucking piss on you. I would laugh my ass off at you. Literally. Laugh my fucking ass off and I would watch your ass fucking burn. I might even smoke a cigarette and ignite it even fucking more.
Ovaries are kind of like balls. Ovaries are kind of like balls.
Did I call him clitter? I didn't mean to, but if I did, I did. Maybe it was subconscious that he's a clit.
I mean, when the fuck I said you couldn't go to somebody's live, ever?
Maybe if her mother wasn't shooting dope all day, she wouldn't have been molested.
Guarantee her daddy did things to her, or stepdaddy did things to her, and that's why she is the way she is.
2,000 people are getting wet listening to it.
Who's putting me down as a parent next? I haven't had a child die. Who's a bad parent next? Get the fuck out.
Oh my god. So that one right there was a comment that she made about another creator who I don't think is on this platform anymore. And I don't think that they were... I heard they did shitty things too. They did, you know, whatever. But she was shaming that person because they had a child pass away. I do believe that their child was, I don't know, like 9 or 12 or something, somewhere around there. And yeah, calling them a bad parent because they had a child die. Oh, fuck. It's insane. It's insane.
Out of here next. All my kids are still here. This fucking bitch is gonna regret ever mentioning my motherfucking name. I know where her husband works. I know his union. I know everything about him. Just fucking wait. Wonder what would happen if someone called the union and said that her husband raped somebody. How traumatic would that be? He'd be kicked out of the union on the spot. No questions asked.
So that was about Sapphire Jules. Some of you will remember Sapphire Jules, who hasn't been around here for quite some time, and I hope they're doing well. Threatening to call her husband's union and say that he raped somebody. Interesting. She's very, very sexually deviant. Everything has to do with violence and sex. It's, yeah, I don't know. It's icky. Thank you so much, Lottie's Treasures. Thank you so much for the subs. Over on Kick. Thank you. I appreciate that. Gifted 5 subscription. Thank you. If you received one, please make sure to thank Lottie's Treasures. Thank you, sweetheart. I appreciate that. All right, here we go. I've never heard anyone talk like this before. My sparkle, markers may not fix this. Jesus, it's pretty bad. It is pretty bad. So, yeah. All right, let's keep on going.
Destroying their lives, that would be fun.
Please fucking tell me, you dumb cunt. Please fucking tell me when I made this about you. You perpetual fucking lying ass victim head. Maybe, just maybe, Brittany, maybe you should use one of those guns that are lined up against the wall. The world might be better off.
I think
Whoa. Okay. That's horrific. See, she basically just told Brittany to off herself. Which is absolutely fucking gross. Absolutely gross. Some of you might remember when police showed up at Brittany's house one time. There were guns apparently leaned up against the wall. And yeah, she just said, why don't you take, and use one of those guns leaning up against the wall? Like, that's disgusting. Sweets, we're listening to Laura, Perplexed CPS. She's known as CPS now because she called CPS on another creator, Makeup Mobster. And then as well made up absolutely disgusting accusations about Makeup Mobster's husband and her son. She's fucking gross, man. Gross. So, all right, here we go.
CPS, might be worried about your kids. I think somebody may deserve a phone call. Your entire channel is about me. When was the last time you fucking ordered a candle, bitch?
It was me and I would do it again.
I slept with 300 men.
Your entire channel is about me.
If a robber robs someone's house and falls and gets hurt because he fell, he shouldn't have robbed in the first place.
Listen to this story. This is wild. Listen how it escalates, okay? She describes it as one way. And then listen how it escalates. It's kind of crazy. So anyways, okay, have a listen.
Men.
Your entire channel is about me.
If a robber robs someone's house and falls and gets hurt because he fell, he shouldn't have robbed in the first place.
Right.
However, you still might feel bad for him. I mean, the guy just fucking got eaten by a dog, even though
he fell and hurt himself. Now he's gotten eaten by a dog. Oh, but wait.
he tried to rob the house. Now he's permanently injured for life. That's kind of where we're at with this. I would feel bad that the guy got eaten by a dog, but I would still say, well, you shouldn't have robbed the house. But I still feel bad if the guy's like, got his dick bit off by a dog. I mean, it's one of this.
She went all the way to get the dog bit his dick off. I mean, she's gotta put in a dick here and there all the time. Oh my goodness. Anyways, okay, all right, here we go.
Does her like Fruit Loops not go to the top or something? Is her brain?
I'm a centaur. I'm a centaur. Suck my fucking dick. Suck my fucking dick. Who the fuck would think that a 50-year-old woman is gonna be jealous of a fucking 23-year-old who's dead? Suck my fucking dick. Suck my fucking dick. I slept with 300 men. I slept with 300 men. Don't care what this fucking heifer says. I don't care, Yarn. Don't you get it? I don't give a fuck. I'm not defending anything from anywhere. So no, I don't care if I lose people, Yarn. I cannot even fucking believe you're fighting with me right now. After I just fucking said what I said. Jeez, bitch, I'm probably the most credible person in this fucking community.
Her baby's daddy turned into a meth head too, but
fuck her. I hope she gets my cancer. And I hope it fucking kills. Are all these people fucking retarded? Is it me? Do they have Down syndrome or something? Oh, I hope their clit tastes really good, Madison. Oh, I hope their clit tastes really good, Madison.
And I truly hope that your MS fucking eats you from the inside out.
Oh, this is about me. Let's go back and listen, okay? All right, so this little thing, this is about me. She says this to me. So yeah, we all get our turn around here, okay? Anyways, but yeah, this she says it about me.
Oh, I hope their clit tastes really good, Madison.
And I truly hope that your MS fucking eats you from the inside out and you're fucking crippled and you can't walk. I don't give a fuck. Hopefully you can't walk now. You're a fucking piece of shit.
and this is a good thing. I did a
She hopes that I can't walk. Bitch. I hope you stub your fucking toe when you are walking. Okay? Just saying. Oh, God. She got to go at anybody and everybody like as hard as she can, you know? It's fucking wild.
Good thing.
Okay. So that is 4 minutes and 56 seconds. And there's way more that could be added to this. This is a 4 minute and 56 second intro of Laura just spewing hatred and disgust and So yeah. Anyways, okay. Well, let's listen to the rest here. Let's see what she said.
Be really quick. But I just wanted to talk about. So I watched MM's live, and she was playing Queen Bee with Laura up on the panel. And one of the things that I just thought was so on brand for Laura. So Queen Bee was, somebody had brought up the racist thing that Laura said, and she's like, I'm going to hell, and talked about the black kid at the dentist office where Laura said, implied that that kid would be in jail because of his race. Again, that's what Laura implied. We've all heard the clip. If I can find it, I'll insert it in here.
Adorable little black kid at my doctor, and he was playing with like the hole in the glass. And my thought was, don't worry, kid. It's not going to be the last time you speak to someone behind glass. Horrible. I'm going.
And Queen Bee was trying to like give Laura an out, which, by the way, I don't want to fight with Queen Bee. Queen Bee can have whoever she wants up on her panel. That's not the point of this live. But Queen Bee was trying to give Laura an out, to be like, hey, you said it.
And what she's talking about is, of course, the other night, Laura was up on Queen Bee's panel. Of course, Queen Bee has an open panel. She allows anybody up there, unless you're way too disrespectful and you're, whatever. And Laura, I mean, of course, she was just, all sweet and sweet to Queen Bee, right? Of course she was. All sweet and sweet to Queen Bee. And I agree that Queen Bee was definitely trying hard to give Laura an out. But she, of course, never took it, right? I mean, why would she, It just, yeah. Anyways, let's keep on listening.
You regret it. And this isn't her exact words, but something like, you said it, you regret it, and you realize that you shouldn't have said it. Like, she's trying to help Laura so Laura can be like, yeah, I shouldn't have said that. That was stupid. But Laura can't even own that little bit. Laura's excuse was, but they're taking it out of context. And it was like from 2023. And Laura does this with everything. She will take anything that she does. It was always 5 years ago. 5 years ago. Even though I've played clip after clip after clip of things from 3 years ago, 2 years ago, 1 year ago, less than a year ago. And Laura still, everything's 5 years ago. Everything's 5 years ago. She can't own anything that she does. Even when somebody makes it as simple for her to say, yeah, you know what, I didn't, even though we know how Laura meant it. If she even remotely had said something like, yeah, I understand why people took it that way. I didn't mean it that way, and I'm sorry.
Right.
Which, again, we all know that Laura meant it the way that it sounded. But had she even said something like that, I would have had, maybe a shred of, just respect for her in that one little moment, but she can't even do that.
Nope.
She's the only person on earth that I know that cannot own any aspect of anything that they do. Even me, I own the fact, and this isn't even that big of a deal, but, I used to be a Laura subscriber, and I've owned the fact that I used to think absolutely terrible things about MM and One Win and Randy and Wispy, and I admit, I was wrong. I should have gone and checked out their channels for myself.
That's right, you were wrong. Perplexed. CPS. You were so wrong. Anyways, I get along with Perplexed great right now. Perplexed CPS, the one that is making these videos. I get along with her really great now, so I'm just teasing her. So, yeah.
I fully own that.
But it's a true thing, though, right? Because a lot of times that's what happens. People don't go look at the other people. People don't go watch other ones, other channels, or you know what I mean. Like for example, in Britney's, a lot of them don't go and watch the dark side, right? And usually when they do, they actually realize, hey, it's not so bad over there. You know what I mean? So yeah, it's just, yeah, you know. That's a good question, sweets. That's a good question. And hugs for anybody, absolutely. It's it can be difficult to hear Laura show you who she is. Let's put it that way. So yeah, it's pretty horrible. So, all right, let's keep on going.
I like them now, and I was totally wrong. And all of them have said, oh, it's not a big deal, don't worry about it. Like, I can apologize. And I wasn't even in their chat, like, starting fuck shit. And I can apologize that I thought that they were these terrible people based off of Laura's lies. But Laura can't even own the slightest thing that she does. And the biggest thing is that there's no way to misinterpret what Laura says. Like,
Right.
Even
I agree with that fully. That there's really not a chance that anybody is really gonna misinterpret what she says, right? Laura, she is clear, she is loud, and to the point. You know, she don't fuck around. She wishes you dead. She's gonna tell you. You know, it's pretty horrible. It's pretty horrible.
Have the IQ of, like, I don't know, a toddler. Maybe then you'll believe hers with the Atlanta is too dark, her meaning dark energy. But we know she didn't, because she said, I'm only saying that to you guys. I wouldn't say that on a live. Well, if you meant dark energy, then you wouldn't have a problem saying it on a live. For example.
So this is when she's talking about how Laura had said that she wouldn't go visit Atlanta because it's too dark. And I mean, if you remember watching that, it was absolutely racist what she was saying. But now, of course, she's, you know, trying to get out of that. It wasn't racist. That's not what she meant. And, you know, when you know exactly what she meant.
I would never move to Boston or New York City or Chicago because I don't like big cities. I like smaller towns. There's nothing wrong with that, so I wouldn't have a problem saying that. The only reason that Laura, and I just don't like big cities because I don't like crowds, like that's primarily it, and I like quiet. The only reason that Laura said that she wouldn't say that on a live is because she didn't know that they were live, and she meant it racist. That's the only reason. That's it. Because if you really meant dark energy or high crime, then you wouldn't have said that. And I don't say that something's dark if I mean that it's dark energy. I would say, you know, they have a high crime rate. And I don't even know if that's true. I'm just saying, like, if that's what you meant, that's what you would have said. I suppose if you really, really want to give Laura the benefit of the doubt, you can go with that one. But what she said about the little boy at the dentist office, there's no way to misinterpret that. And it was even like what she said about Britney use that gun that's lined up against the wall. The world might be better off. She couldn't even admit that she had told Britney to take her own life. I'm sorry, but that's the way that you interpret it. How else would you interpret that then,
Right.
Laura? And again, I know people will be like, why are you defending Britney? I'm not. I don't watch Britney. I'm not defending her. But what I will say...
Oh, I don't know. I don't think it has to be about defending Britney, but more so... disgust and like not approving of somebody saying something like that, right? no matter who to. I mean, not of a lot of us are fans of Britney, but I can't think of anybody, except for Laura, that would think that that's okay to say to anyone, to take one of the guns that's lined up against the wall and put it to use. Like, that's fucking horrible. Absolutely horrible. So, I mean, but that's Laura. It's just, so anyways. All right, here we go.
Is if you think Britney should take her own life because of YouTube, you are a piece of shit. Because nobody should, not even Laura. I don't want anybody to do that. And Laura is a piece of shit. So, anyway, that's all that I just wanted to vent about. Like, Laura can't even own, she's literally handed away out. And again, I'm not here to rag on Queen Bee. I have zero problems with Queen Bee. Don't want to fight with Queen Bee. She can have Laura up on her panel. I don't care. Doesn't bother me. What bothered me was the fact that Laura was handed basically a get out of jail free card. And she couldn't even take that and go, yeah, you know what? I understand why people would have taken it the wrong way. But I didn't mean it that way. And I apologize. Which again, we all know that's bullshit. But she could have at least said she can't even do that because she's that big of a fucking narcissist. Sit down, Laura.
If I ever hear people give an
There's some more.
excuse, oh, we don't watch Laura, she's CPS color, blah, 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 blah. Fuck all the way off and the horse you rode in on because you're full of shit.
Sit down. Fucking take a long seat on a long fucking walk off a short ass fucking pier.
Because, by the way, it's not illegal to watch porn with your kid. Just saying. It's not really a CPS issue.
Oh, God, yes, it is.
Phoenix gets laid, so.
By the way, it's not illegal to watch porn with your kid. Just saying.
Phoenix gets laid, so.
It's not really a CPS issue.
Phoenix gets laid, so.
Okay, that's been enough of that. Ugh, my God. Ooh. Anyways, yeah. Ugh. And yeah, Phoenix gets laid, so. Laura, nobody needs to know that, okay? I'm sorry. It's a little bit fucking weird that you're talking about how your child gets laid. Well, good for him, I guess. I don't know. But it's not a flex to talk about shit like that. You know? Ugh. She's the... Oh, God. Like, it literally just makes me shiver. Just, ugh. Okay. Let's bring up Britney back up for a little bit longer. Here we go. So, and let me say, again, I do not approve of, well, I don't approve really of anything that Laura says. So there's that. But especially her telling somebody to, use a gun. I just, no. I don't care who you don't like, saying something like that. No. That's just horrible. Horrible. Tracy Wispy, your hoodies, I want every color. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. I just made a new one today. Did you guys see that one? Hang on a second here. Let me grab one real quick here just for a second. Alright, I hope you guys can see this. Oh yeah, you should be able to see this. Let me make it a little bit bigger. That's the newest hoodie. Belac, Switzerland. There we go, nice and big. Instead of made in Switzerland, Belac, Switzerland. So that's the newest one. You can get it on I got t-shirts, crop tops, I'll probably add it on a couple other things as well. A regular size hoodie. So yeah, they're pretty cute. So, but thank you, Tracy. I appreciate that. Thank you. Hopefully one day we'll see you in one. Yes. You're staying in your corner flicking beans. Crazy. Mm-mm-mm. The owls, a lot of people do like the owls for sure. Yes. Thank you, Tracy. I appreciate that. So, all right, let's continue with this, these people here.
And she seems to be.
Oh, what the heck? Why did it do that? I don't know. Okay, so reality comes up, and yeah, okay, we'll go there.
I cannot. I can't even, like, the absurdity. And you people are so, you're so stupid that you don't even realize that you don't have the people's names lined up with who they are. Like, do y'all even know that Carmen?
All right, Earth.
They don't even know who the fuck Carmen is.
What are they saying then? I got somebody on drugs?
That I've got you hooked on pills. I think they're trying to.
I'm confused. Can you make sense of that?
I think they think Carmen is your mom.
Carmen is my mom.
I think they think that, or Carmen is your aunt, because it says you got you got my niece. Now my niece is in the hospital, so they're referring to Emily as their niece. So I think they think Carmen's a girl and it's your aunt. You're so fucking stupid. Like, you don't even have the people right.
That's got to be one of those.
Oh my god.
Those holler people. You know what I'm talking about down in the holler?
Yeah.
I think they have a little. You know,
so wrong.
A little cold over there in the holler. Imagine being from like a tiny ass place. They probably are like cult famous in the holler. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That sounds like somebody from inbred from the holler who can't read.
I'm sorry, Crack a Cold Case. I do love your name, but with all this chaos, I'm sorry. It's got me all over the place.
I think he's trying to get to my
Jada, it's so crazy because these people are so ignorant. They don't, like, if you're going to come in and troll and try your best to be like convincing, at least know who the people are and make it sound believable. My mother-in-law would never come into my chat and talk shit to me. In my own, like, she would never do, she's not about that. She would never do that.
Watch this.
Yeah, she would never. She has class. She would never do that. And secondly, Carmen would never do that. Damn, he would never do that. And drugs, pills, and alcohol. Are you fucking out of your mind?
Drugs, pills, and alcohol.
Stop.
What?
Y'all are.
No.
And leave my in.
No. BJ. Definitely alcohol. Definitely alcohol. Hey, what happened to the back of my... Whoa. Huh. I don't know where the back of that went. Anyways. There's definitely alcohol in that house that's being consumed. I'll just say it that way. For sure. Absolutely. So.
Been out of this. Stop.
I made her picture my background.
Oh, I love it. She's so cute. Do you know how stupid you sound? How can you be his mom and the baby's aunt? Sounds like some deliverance bullshit.
My picture's so cute.
And because they think Carmen is a girl.
You can show the picture on my phone.
Greg wants me to show y'all this picture. This is his favorite of Emmy. Oh. Look at that. Isn't she pretty? Her big eyes.
So cute. Y'all won't see my baby. Y'all won't hear my baby. There she is. And I get it. We all would brag, you know? Look at it. Isn't she so cute? Blah, blah, blah. We would all do that. Absolutely. I know I would. But when she's, you know, you ain't gonna hear my baby. Y'all ain't gonna see my baby. There she goes. Now, you watch. When people got something to say about this, it's going to be that they're going after her child. See, this is how they play. It's all a mind fuck. And it's crazy. It's crazy. One parent is drunk, the other nods out. Poor baby crawling around on them dirty floors. Yeah. So, yeah. All right, here we go.
Craig says she says Baby Yoda.
Baby Yoda?
Yeah. He says her eyes remind him of the little baby, what is it called? The baby Grogu off of
Everybody calls it Baby Yoda.
Look at her, she's so pretty.
Just like Baby Yoda.
And my pretty baby. All right.
There it is.
What is that, Reality?
Oh. Okay. This is Reality's ice cream. Okay, that she's showing right here. I thought it was a hamburger patty. But apparently it's ice cream. It's doesn't look very appetizing. I'm just saying. I don't know. Okay, even. Okay, here we go.
Ice cream. That's my chocolate. That's my peanut butter.
Is that your?
Oh,
okay. And it's ice cream?
Yeah. It's a peanut
butter. That is
bar.
like a deep fudge chocolate ice cream.
And that's sunflower seeds on the outside.
Oh, wow. Okay. Reality. Guess what I found at the store today, the grocery store today?
What'd you find?
Let me show it one more time. Crack a cold case said she missed it. All right, Crack a cold case. I'm going to show it again one more time, y'all. One more time.
This is so cute.
All right, here we go. And Laura, fuck off, you evil wench.
Oh,
there you go.
Yeah.
That's my baby. Now
this is another picture, in my opinion, that was taken at the hospital. She's in the same swaddle blanket, and I just think it's taken at the hospital.
Now I got to be real with y'all. She looks different now. This was
not that it matters.
This picture was taken the first week that she was born.
She looks just like her daddy.
Yeah, this was when we were still in the hospital. We took this picture.
See, there you go.
So she's fatter now, and she's a little bigger than this, but Craig wanted y'all to...
Why do they not have recent pictures? I don't know.
See your eyes. I will eventually share pictures with y'all of her now, but just for right now, I'm not, because I'm going to let these idiots run with their theory. Thank you, Mama Dukes. I think she's beautiful, too. She does look just like her. Well, her features...
Right at this moment, it kind of reminds me of, like Seth Rogers. You know? He doesn't have any recent pictures of Sebastian. He's only got pictures of him when he was a lot younger. You know? Why? When they claim to be so close to their children. You know? It just doesn't make... I don't know. I'll just be quiet. It doesn't make sense to me, but yeah.
Pictures are changing a little bit, but she still look just like her daddy.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, guys. I love her. She's perfect.
She's a cutie pie.
Oh my God, really? You think so? That's the first person that said that.
We'll see you here in a couple more months.
Ivy League says she looks just like her daddy. Yeah,
I think so.
She looks like Craig. Yeah, I think so too. What like? Let's put all the jokes, all the toe jokes, all the low jabs, all of the I'm gonna put all the meanness to the side, and I'm just gonna be real for just a second.
Mm-hmm.
Laura, what is wrong with you? Why do you want to continue to talk about my kid?
Wrong.
Call me fat. Make fun of me. Why can we not leave my kids out of this shit? Look, you're posting your kids all over your YouTube. Nobody's talking about your kids, right? So how about give me the same grace? I believe you want somebody to talk about your kids, but there's Laura.
She come back again.
She's talking mad shit on my kid, but then she's all over her.
She's in the chat again.
No, not right now, but she's all over her YouTube channel, dropping photos left and right of her and her kids. And I know how you operate, Laura. You trying to bait somebody to say something, and the difference between us and you is we're not like you.
Are you telling on yourself right here? Is that what you just did by showing your baby's picture? Remember, like the baby that nobody was ever going to see or hear on this platform? Okay.
We don't go after people's kids. I don't have a creator channel and mod for no one but God. Put me in coach. Let me trace these trolls. I have mad skills, girl. I'm telling you, it's just not even. Just Irish is just as bad as her. They are so bored and desperate. Oh, Just Irish has jumped on the BNN network, and she's doing this solely to grow her channel. Change my mind. Just Irish is using this to grow her channel.
Well,
and it is beyond obvious.
Well, I mean, we all use something to grow our channels. You know what I mean? Like, it's true. Yeah. And I think that Irish is actually doing a really good job. And I think that you're just pissed off that one of your ex-mods has made an entire channel calling out your bullshit. That sucks. I'm just saying. I mean, that just sucks. So, anyways.
All the nastiness they cause, I haven't heard the baby cry. It's outrageous. Right. Just because they haven't heard my child cry. And I said from the jump street that people would not hear her.
And that people would not see her either. And how many times have you showed her picture now? Okay.
Said from the very beginning that I was going to protect her and that I wasn't going to bring her on here. And look, for good reason. Would you go?
I wouldn't.
I mean, look. She doesn't even have you up on the panel.
11, thank you so much. Thank you so much for becoming a member.
Look at that cute little doggy.
What up, Matthew Silly AF? Good to see you. Long time no see. How are you doing? Ghost them. Yeah, for real. And then you got freaking the craziest thing I ever seen was QB and Laura buddying up on panel. That's crazy.
Yeah, and I've seen Ryan Upchurch on there too.
Where?
Up on panel with B and Laura.
When?
It was a short, was it not? I'm sure other people seen it.
Recently?
I don't know if it was recently, but I've seen the.
Well, Laura's not up on their panel very often, so.
I can't believe how low these. Yeah, they do.
I think your little minions are slacking on sending.
Oh, that was a long time ago. Okay, Amy. Yeah, I just seen it.
Dang, that scared the crap out of me. Scared the crap out of me. Y'all set the cameras off. Aw, Duck and Dive coming through, gifting a membership. Woo woo! Thank you so much. Yeah, $17 million. Holy mackerel!
Yep.
I don't know what he's gonna do. That's a lot of money.
People need to be thinking about what they say.
Thank you so much, Duck and Dive.
I think it can't happen to you.
Yeah, Laura. Hey, Laura. You over there?
Why are we listening to the Pony Express? What is with the train horn? I swear, she has the weirdest freaking sounds. It just makes no sense. Makes no sense. That was an old video. You got that membership? Oh. Was that you? Really? I didn't even notice. Oh, she didn't highlight who it was, so. But that's awesome. I love you. That's awesome. Oh my God. How would she get out of all this if she was lying? Surely nobody could be that sick to pretend to have a baby. Well, I don't know, Viv. Good to see you, by the way. You know, Fisher said that's bullshit. Yes. Lucia, idiots. Queen Bee hosts an open panel civilly to anyone. That's true. That's true. She definitely can have the conversation. For sure. I can't stand it. Spoiler alert. Reality says Upchurch flirts. No. She does not. Does she? Oh my God. I'm still trying to recover. Oh my goodness. Are you laying down? Please. I think you need a soft pillow and, you know, maybe a hot water bottle for your brain. You know? Oh my gosh. That's too funny. All right, here we go. Oh.
Yeah, Laura. Hey, Laura. You over there saying that my daughter's in the NICU withdrawing from drugs, that I'm a junkie. Hey, that's defamation, Laura.
Mm-hmm.
That's exactly what
I don't know. I think a lot of people might agree that the image that you put out is that there's a problem. So
Upchurch just got in trouble about. Just letting you know. Emmy is so precious and such a good baby as long as she gets that bottle on time. These vultures don't deserve to hear her little cry. She's too good for them. Isn't it?
Ivy League, tell me how it is possible to not hear that baby at some point. At some point. At least by now. Like, come on. It's a baby. It's not a robot. You know, you can't turn it on and off. Like, it's no.
It's like, it really is like a bunch of nasty vultures chasing after a little angel. It's sick. You're sick, Laura.
Vultures chasing after. Interesting words.
Do you have no decency or shame at all? No shame? I would be embarrassed to speak on somebody's little newborn baby like you do.
You're welcome, DJ. And
Aww.
yeah, crack a cold case doesn't know about Upchurch.
Oh,
Wow.
toe beans. Hey, Britt, in reality, I just woke up to use the bathroom and stopping in to say hello. It's good to see you. How are you? Thank you for coming in.
He's got sued for $17.5 million over the Kylie Rodney case.
Yeah, he lost the lawsuit, crack a cold case.
What?
Upchurch lost his lawsuit to Kylie Rodney's family.
I think something on that said $17 million. Is that right?
Mm-hmm.
That's insane.
Because he said Kylie didn't.
You know, I don't really like the guy, but
that is a lot.
Right.
It's excessive.
How's that fucking right?
Mm.
He tried to flirt with me.
Who?
Upchurch. Like,
did he?
3 years ago? Yeah.
I watched this guy. He's like J.D. Riley or something.
I don't know who that is.
He does like he went to prison. He talks about his prison stories and shit. And he was trying to beef with him. And I looked and I tried to see, well, what did Upchurch say about him? And I couldn't find anything.
Damn.
And I was thinking, damn, he's over there trying to fucking make some shit up just so he can get some clout off of it.
Yep.
Like they do you.
Yep.
Like some of these bitches come around and they act like they got a problem with you. Like how many of them jumped off? If you really had a problem, why would you walk away?
Right.
Because you was a clout chaser.
Mm-hmm.
I had beef with you and I let it go because I was fucking getting clout off of it. And as soon as the numbers stalled up, they let it go. Like I was saying earlier, you know what I mean? I could see that. At least you're making some fucking numbers and some money.
Yeah.
But the ones who literally have a problem with you don't even know you. I remember how I was saying the other day, like if we were in high school, at least when we were young, right? And imagine going home and having like a Facebook or a MySpace where all I did was hate on somebody else at school. Everybody say like, you're a loser, she's right over there, you know, just go fucking say something, you know?
Yeah.
You're crazy, you're weird. But these people are fucking damn near 60 years old.
Yep.
And because they're in a different state, it's okay for them to sit there and be infatuated with somebody they had, you know, first period with.
Hey, Patty.
You don't even have any shit to do with these people. Never even seen them. You know, we never even walked in the same store before. You're halfway across the country.
Yep.
But they're sane, and something's wrong with you. But you know, if that happened at high school, you'd say that motherfucker's crazy as hell. But you can do that from halfway across the country, and we're the ones that have a problem.
Fred, if it's in person, people are different in person.
Yep.
They're
This is the
psycho.
internet.
Wait, what did I miss? Wispy missed it. She'll go back. What did I miss? How far do I have to go back? Darn right, I'll go back. How far? Astor must feel some type of way. Poor little feller. Oh my God, little feller. Oh my gosh. Okay. All right. Let's have a listen.
60 years old.
Yep.
And because they're in a different state, it's okay for them to sit there and be infatuated with somebody they had, you know, first period with. You don't even have any shit to do with these people. Never even seen them. You know, we never even walked in the same store before. You're
Okay. I don't know if I went far back enough, but I mean, this is coming from this guy. The guy that named his daughter after a girl that he had a crush on when he was younger. Okay. Well, hey, you know what? I mean, whatever. Did I go back far enough? Maybe not. This is the third time I heard it, and it gets me every time. Go a little further back. Okay. All right, here we go.
the ones who literally have a problem with you don't even know you. Remember how I was saying the other day, like, if we were in high school, probably he was
real.
like the guy, but
That is a lot.
right.
It's excessive.
How's that fucking right?
He tried to flirt with me.
Who?
Oh,
at church. Like,
is that what you guys are talking about? Really? We're gonna need to see some proof of that, please. Oh my god. Oh, okay. Oh my goodness. Reality. Reality. Girl, please. Please. The first father undid that too with BJ's oldest daughter. Oh. Anyways. My gosh, you guys, honestly. It's just... Oh my god. Good morning, Marvella. Oh, good morning. Okay, you need this after this intro. Oh my god, you're right. Oh my god, somebody needs to ask. We need to get Queen Bee. We need to get Queen Bee to ask Ryan. Because Queen Bee knows Ryan. So we gotta get her to ask. Did you try and flirt with reality? He'd be like, who the fuck is that? Anyways. Hey Sherry, how are you? Oh my gosh, you guys are too funny, seriously. Clue needs to hear that. She will. I'll make sure she hears it. Oh my gosh. She might have heard it because I think she was I think she was streaming her when BJ was doing this live, I think. So, anyways, okay. All right, let's keep going.
Did he?
3 years ago. Yeah.
I watched this guy. He's like J.D. Riley.
3
or
years
something.
ago. Okay.
I don't know who that is.
He does like he went to prison. He talked about his prison stories and shit. He was trying to beef with him.
Oh,
and I
really?
looked and I tried to see, well, what did Upchurch say about him? I couldn't find anything.
Damn.
And I was thinking, damn, he's over there trying to fucking make some shit up just so he can get some clout off of it.
Yep.
Like they do you.
Yep.
Like some of these bitches come around and they act like they got a problem with you. Like how many of them jumped off? If you really had a problem, why would you walk away?
Right.
Because you was a clout chaser.
Mm-hmm.
I had beef with you and I let it go because I was fucking getting clout off of it. And as soon as the numbers stalled up, they let it go.
Oh,
Like
you
I was
think
saying
you
earlier,
heard
you know
it?
what I mean? I can see
Okay,
that.
that's good.
At least you
I
make some
found
fucking numbers and some money.
That's good.
But the ones who literally have a problem with you don't even know you. Remember how I was saying the other day, like if we were in high school, at least when we were young, right?
Mhm.
And imagine going home and having like a Facebook or a MySpace where all I did was hate on somebody else at school. Everybody say like you're a loser, you're right over there, just go fucking say something,
Yeah.
You're crazy, you're weird. But these people are fucking damn near 60 years old.
Yep.
And because they're in a different state, it's okay for them to sit there and be infatuated with somebody they had, first period with. You don't even have shit to do with these people. Never even seen them. We never even walked the same store before. You're halfway across the country.
Yep.
But they're sane and something's wrong.
Really? Maybe you should talk to your girlfriend about that. Because yeah. I mean, she's in a court case right now with two ladies that she's never met. Ever. So, I mean, I don't know.
Wrong with you. But if that happened in high school, you'd say that motherfucker's crazy as hell. But you can do that from halfway across the country, and we're the ones that have a problem.
Right, if it's in person, people are different in person.
Yep.
They're psycho. They're flat out
Yep.
fucking.
You're right, reality. Hold on.
They're keyboard warriors.
In fact, anybody acts
Yep.
like they're normal is the problem.
Yep. That is true. That is true. Hold on
I
one
went to
second.
physical therapy today.
Did you?
I was there for 2.5 hours.
Oh, Lord.
Mm-hmm.
How did it go?
I hurt for a little while, but
Oh, no.
I'll be all right.
Craig spitting straight facts. Catch me if you can, said. Yep, for real.
I mean, that kind of puts it in perspective, right? Imagine we're all in high school, and I'm over here. I got a MySpace page, and I'm trashing somebody in school every day. But we say, what the fuck's wrong with you? If you got
Well, I mean, that's how kids nowadays are growing up. All I can say is thank fuck that we didn't have cell phones when we were, younger. Because, I mean, hey, you know what? We were 70s and 80s babies. Early 90s as well, yeah, times were different back then. And I mean, honestly, thank God we didn't have cell phones. Could you imagine the kind of stuff that they would catch on video? Yeah. Because we was crazy as fuck back then. So, not quite as crazy as they are nowadays. Well, they're different crazy, like Tide Pod crazy kind of situations, We never did anything like that. So- oh my gosh, crazy and wicked. Oh my gosh, Sherry, right? Can't wait to see how much BJ has to pay out when the judgment, when the judgment comes out. Ugh. I mean, what is taking them so long? Really, honestly. Okay? That's a fair question. What is taking them so long? We are all ready for a judgment out here. So, come on now. Mr. Judge, whoever needs to put the judgment out there. Put it out there. We've been waiting a long time. A long time. So, all right, here we go.
Absolutely.
But no, when I go home, I'm just going to trash him on MySpace in front of everybody.
Yeah.
Everybody would look at you like you've lost your mind. Especially if you never even talked to the person. You've never had anything to do with these people, and they're sitting there geeking out on you.
Interesting.
The truth is, like I said, 9 times out of 10, they want some attention. They want their numbers to get better. The ones with no channel, now it'll be that bad, man.
Yeah.
You are there's no excuse for your ass.
Mm-hmm.
I think ones with channels are lunatics, but if you ain't even got that, what do you tell yourself at night?
Right. Right. All right, let me see. Oh, Ivy League. All right, give me just a second, y'all.
That's sad, Astro. We have a young, I think he's 17, missing here in Georgia. I have to go find the case. It was on the news yesterday.
All right, give me just a second. Hold on.
Oh, 50s. Gosh, I always say that, like, if I could go back in time, maybe not too far, the 50s would definitely be a time that I would love to hang out in. It's all about muscle cars and hot rods and, oh my, it would be so much fun. It would be so much fun. So, Patricia wished me, did you see my message? Did you send it? Where did you send it? In Discord? I don't see anything from you yet, Patricia. Not yet, sweetheart. You're born in 69 and feeling fine. Nice. 70s was the best. 70s and 80s. Probably the... Okay, all right. Patricia, okay. The 70s and 80s were pretty darn good decades, for sure. So, yeah. 60s as well, okay. The best music, cars, weed. There you go. There you go. I'm always down for that. Hello, Miss Wanda. How are you? Thank you for popping in and sending some love. I appreciate that. It's always good to see you. All right. All right, let's go. Let's try to finish this. Where are we at? 3 o'clock. Just after 3. I'm going to bump forward maybe and see. What do they get into? I don't have to go too much forward, but... Oh, what are they doing?
What is it?
Just comment.
Oh, Joneson and Nunya and... Oh, okay. Well...
Pick her up.
I don't know how far I'll go through this, but...
Yeah, they're going after her hardly.
Oh, Patricia,
They're going after nonsense real hard.
Oh, yeah, they are going after nonsense.
You said you're holding me accountable for keeping you up all night. Oh my goodness. I love you too, sweetheart. I'm so sorry. Oh my goodness. You're too cute. Honestly, you are too cute. You heard song, Ditch Big BJ thinks you were jealous of her. Craig and BJ are famous, right? 607, oh my goodness. Yeah, oh goodness. I hope you can get some sleep before a day starts or your day starts, or my goodness, girl. I appreciate you so much. I really do. Sorry we kept you up all night. You can blame us, okay? We'll take the blame. No problem. You woke up around 3, so you're happy that we're happy that you're here. So, okay, let's keep on going.
Nonsense hard. Accusing her of
I'm sure she got dirt on them.
Self-harm trolling. Like, listen, Linda. Nonsense has come after me for 2 years.
Yeah.
And I can still say, even with all that being said, She is not somebody who's trying to push anybody over the edge. I don't give a shit
No,
what nobody says. That is not what she's doing.
Mm-mm.
Also, regardless of how you feel about the girl, like, come on, nobody should be cool with this. Nobody should be treated like this.
Well, it goes to show you who they are because she was over there with them, remember? And now look, just like Jay.
Yep.
You see who they are.
Yep.
No, she won't back down. I don't believe nonsense gonna back down.
All right, let's play a little bit of this.
Mm-hmm.
What have you watched?
Wait. So she thinks nonsense. Let's go back and listen to that. So they think nonsense like supports BJ. Because that is definitely not what I get.
No, she won't back down. I don't believe nonsense gonna back down. I don't believe
treated like this.
Well, it goes to show you who they are because she was over there with them, remember? And now look, just like Jay.
Yep.
You see who they are.
Yep.
No, she won't back down. I don't believe nonsense gonna back down.
All right, let's play a little bit of this.
Mm-hmm.
What have you watched?
Just yesterday. I'm a day behind, bitch. I cannot keep up with these motherfuckers. I was running errands today in between my shift, and I had to record while I was running errands because I can't keep up.
Yeah, you got to do better. Honestly, get you a Discord where people talk about this shit all day long or randomly throughout the day. And tell you the good places to go.
That Discord had 562 messages today. I said nope and closed it right back out. I wasn't reading them.
Okay, well, does anybody have the timestamp from today then?
For what? For her response today?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I could tell you because I stopped at a certain point. That one I watched to myself.
So we'll play
this
this
to see how she was going to do.
We'll see what he's accusing her of, right? And then we'll go see what was actually said. We'll go
No,
through that.
I can't because she's actually live right now. I'm sorry.
Is it on the same line?
Right.
No, her response to this that you're about to play.
Is this where he says it?
Yeah, you just need to say trigger warning because it does.
What's he say? What does he say again, Ashley? What is it? I don't.
Is that what they do? Like they're going. I don't want to.
He says some pretty horrible things about nonsense.
I really don't.
Like he's done about other women too.
Is that what she does till the end? Oh well, then maybe we're done. I don't want to listen to all that.
Yeah, I have to agree with Cracker Cold Case says it's adult content, so you might lose your revenue. You all right, Britt?
Yep. Yeah, I think that's going to do it though. I think it's
I'm just not.
I want to go through this more when I'm awake, and I'm not.
You feel that bad juju?
Mm-hmm.
I got to sit there today and mess with I want to say he was 3 months old, a little baby today for like 20 minutes. It was so fun.
Oh,
He was so
thank you,
cute.
Patricia.
He had his eye on me, just so to say.
Thank you for Patricia. Thank you for Patricia. Absolutely, thank you for Patricia. But thank you, Patricia, for gifting a membership, girl. You are so sweet. You sweet like honey. Thank you. I appreciate it. And welcome, Wanda. Wanda, one of my Canadian sisters. Welcome. Make sure that you thank Patricia for a membership. Thank you, sweetheart. I appreciate that. All right. Yeah, we're
You're way meaner than reality. I just try to be under control. Beth.
BJ's gone for a while.
I don't know how much of that's true, to be honest, Mom. I don't know. I don't believe he has a partner. That's my opinion. You all right, Britt?
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, I think that's going to do it, though. I think it's, I want to go through this more.
Yeah. Well, I think that's going to do it for us. Because I don't want to listen to BJ while she's reviewing those three. Anyways, I really have nothing against those people, but the fact that they fucked over my friend, I'm just saying. BJ fell in a pothole, right? Exactly. Oh my goodness. Hey, Infamous. I heard your song that you made the other day. The one that you posted. I love it. I think it's awesome. You sent an email. Okay, I'll go take a look. What is this? Oh. Oh my gosh. That's a good one. That's a good one. Hey, Zen. Oh, you always just miss us. Oh. I'm glad that you are able to make it in, though, and that we can see you. It's always good to see you. Oh, my goodness. Oh, just wait. I'm almost done with the video with Laura. Okay. Okay. Thank you, Pamela. Thank you for hanging out with us. We'll see you again soon. Wish me hello, my love. Here just turned in, and I just heard a reality say it's adult content, so it might get demonetized. Oh, okay. Isn't that what everybody was getting tagged with? Adult content on Blue's, on Clue's channel, you mean? I'm not sure. I don't know what she was getting hit for all the time. But another email? Okay, I'll take a look. No worries. I appreciate that. Thank you. All right, everybody. Yeah, I think I'm going to go to bed. I'll crawl my ass into bed and grab some Z's. Grab some Z's. Patricia, go to bed. Go to bed now, girl. Go to bed. Okay? People tagging or flagging the thing for adult content or something like that. Okay, interesting. I haven't got one of those yet. So I think we're doing kind of okay. Hopefully we don't get one tonight. We should be good. We behave ourselves over here most of the time. So. Party food prep. Okay. My goodness. Infamous. Hey, I'm going to send you a PayPal. Okay, make sure you check it. I will. Thank you. No one Clusa had her channel up when I think Queen was getting tagged for it, like where she was. They weren't saying anything out loud until it was happening over and over and over. I think I remember that, yeah. I think I remember that, yeah. So. Oh, got the munchies? Okay. Okay. I always have the munchies, honestly. So. Alrighty, you guys. I shall release you from your duties. Hanging out late night here with all us insomniac kind of people. You are now allowed to go to bed or whichever you'd like to do. So, ooh, off out to the garden to plant some flowers. I love that. Enjoy your day. I always love doing things with flowers and plants, of course. So, yeah. Alrighty, everybody. Thank you for hanging out. I really appreciate it. I will definitely try to go live tomorrow. We will definitely try to do that. Oh, it's a surprise 40th birthday for your daughter. Oh, sister-in-law. Sorry, never mind. Sister-in-law throwing a surprise 40th birthday party for daughter this weekend. Oh, that's so sweet. That's so sweet. Patricia is beautiful, isn't she? She's beautiful. So, all right, you guys. Well, get on out of here. I wish you a good day, a good morning, all that. If you have to work, don't work too hard. All right. Don't forget to check out what's going on YouTube. Remember, you miss a little bit, you miss a lot. So, yes. All right, you guys. Get on out of here. Let me get rid of this first. Sorry about that. Get rid of that. I move myself over. My square self, my square ass. All right, anyways. All right, you guys. I appreciate you hanging out with me. It means a lot. I appreciate the gifted memberships. Thank you so much, both over on Kick and over here on YouTube. It is much appreciated. It really does help out a lot. So yeah. All right, guys. Get to bed. If you've been with me all night long, ooh, get yourself to sleep. Get yourself to sleep. And we'll see you guys tomorrow. All right? All right. Have a good one, you guys. Thank you so much. I appreciate you all. All right. Bye.